Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Trails from Zero challenge, the live stream series where I'm trying to beat this awesome film RPG on Nightmare mode without ever changing our starting gear. If you want to watch these challenges on your own time, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel and click that bell button to stay notified. Now, when we previously left off, we actually went back into the Geofront, leveled up a little bit, and also managed to get ourselves our first recipe, so that's good to see. And we're also now getting into the main quest proper, it seems. So we have a main quest to go hunt something called the Megalo Bat, but we're going to leave that for last, since as per usual, we're going to try and do all the side quests first. Anything that might help us achieve the highest potential we can, since it's becoming very clear that earning money in this game is going to be very, very tricky, because one, there's no Sepith Mass like there is in Trails from Cold Steel, and two, there's no what's this name? And two, at least at the moment, there doesn't seem to be an exploit. I mean, I could be wrong about that. For all we know, there might be a really, really awesome and simple to make recipe that'll give back more money than the ingredients cost. But for now, there definitely doesn't seem to be an exploit that to make use of. So, what we'll be doing is doing some of the side quests. Well, before I jump into the side quests, there are actually, I think, I was looking at an online spoiler-free guide because I was curious if there were any recipes in the section, because granted, it seemed like it was optional to get the recipe book from Oscar the other stream, and it seems that there are actually two recipes we can get at this point in the game. Now, I was very adamant about trying to avoid spoilers, which is why I was using a spoiler-free guide, but it said that to find recipes, one is on the second floor of the Fishing Guild, and the other is at an ice cream vendor in the entertainment district. I don't think we've been to the entertainment district, so I'll have to stop over there. And the Fishing Guild, I think, is actually in East Street. So let's head on over there. That's not the Fishing Guild. That wasn't the Fishing Guild. Okay. So I know we came in here before, but they said it was on the second floor and it's a bookshelf. I swear, I thought we walked up to this bookshelf before. I guess maybe because we didn't have the recipe book. Easy fish dishes. That sounds right for Elie. Let's go. Hello, Copper Nicholson. Thanks for dropping by. How's it going? Just for notifications aren't working? Oh, I must have forgotten to put up a notification. Give me 1 second on that. Chat. Sorry about that. There we go. Anyway. Looks like we have ourselves a new recipe. Crispy fry. Wonder what... Anything else here? I don't. Wonder what this one requires. Oh, it's more towards the top. Okay, this one only requires 3 ingredients. I don't think we have that last one. Probably because we can't fish yet. What does this one do? 10% HP! Really? Why? Oh, but it revives. Okay, that's better. So I have to say, like, only 10% HP, that's not very good, but the fact that it revives, alright. Apparently Elie knows how to make this. Which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, as Elie said she's only good at cooking, baked goods, but I guess, I guess it must be a simple enough recipe. Alright, and the other one, they said, go to the entertainment district, so let's head on over. I don't think we've been over here yet, so. Yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? You're finishing up dinner, going to a toy shopping after this. Alright, sounds like fun, Copper Nicholson. I'm assuming that's in the top there, chat. That looks like a promotional poster for a famous performer, and like I was saying before, even before seeing this, I had the distinct feeling that perhaps they might be, like some kind of sorceress or some kind of other just antagonist like Vita Clotilda was in Trails of Cold Steel. And looking at the poster, that kind of only is furthering my suspicions. But I digress. What's over there? Oh wow, this is amazing! This is home to the continent-renowned theater troupe, Arp and Sale. Oh yeah, aren't their tickets ridiculously expensive though? everybody enjoying themselves? Are we all ready to go to our next show? Oh man, can't we go inside and watch one of the performances? No, can't do, I'm afraid. Their only show tonight is being held later in the evening. Once we split off from the free time tonight, though, you're welcome to check it out. I wholeheartedly recommend it, both for fans and the initiated. Oh no! No! It sucks, chat. We're hoping to find a few Transformers. Alright. Sounds fun, Copper Anderson. You think if Reen and Toho were Transformers, Reen would turn into a boombox and Toho would be a cassette tape. Why though? I mean, I guess they both performed on stage before, but Reen used a guitar, so I don't see him being a boombox. And Toa was the singer, so I feel like Toa would be the microphone, and Reen would be the guitar. Okay, everyone, allow me to lead you to our next destination. We're coming out here to chill. Been a heck of a lot of tourists lately, though. Yeah, I heard there've been a lot of tour buses coming in from out of town. The entertainment district has a lot to offer, so that makes it one of the more popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is of such importance. If something were to happen to them, it could snowball into an international crisis. Oh boy, oh no! This feels like foreshadowing. It'd be best to avoid that indeed. Which probably means it's going to happen. I'm just waiting for it. Interface districts, various casinos, hotels, and theaters trapped and crawl on tours. Some areas are currently accessible. You should try visiting them as first story. Head to them. Alrighty. Well, let's continue. So they said an ice cream shop. I'm assuming it's this person. Ice cream, got your ice cream. Hey there, mister. We're having a free giveaway today. Here, my vanilla a la recipe. I was messing around with my ingredients here at the stall and one day and a spark of culinary genius. It's simply fabulous. You gotta try it out at least once. Vanilla a la. Or, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Alright. So, okay. 30% cures blinds. Good to know. The snow gelato looks better though. That's definitely pretty good. ATS and ADF plus 10% and cure burn and 20% HP. Just it does everything. All right. Let's see what this. I'm going to assume since it's ice cream, is this going to be right up Elie's alley? Let's find out. Is this your specialty, Elie? Vanilla a lot. All right. Tio, what? Yeah, ha, take that. This is a really straightforward recipe, therefore it's mine. I'm having a horrible time trying to predict which character's gonna be the best at cooking some of these. Alright. How much do... Actually, wait. Sesame oil and milk flour aren't that expensive, right? I wonder though, how expensive is the fish? Questions for later, I suppose. Now, what were our... Is there like a place for us to... Is the record? No, that's it. Achievements. No, what I'm looking for is, do we have any notes about our side quests? Right now, I'm not... Oh, detective. Right. Defeat the wanted monster. Okay. Trant. Oh, Hotel Millennium in the Entertainment District. Alright, we'll start there. Bears, Residence, Crossbell, City Hall. Alright. To the hotel. No recommendations, Chopper Nicholson. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. We only provide the finest quality. Maryland's luxury discover 200 CPU. Really? Alright, that's interesting. Ooh, fancy. So they sat there in their room. Which room is it gonna be? Also, this is a very convoluted hallway. Good morning. Will you be staying here? Would you like me? No. Okay. Ah, this is the guy. All right. I'm so done with walking. I might as well cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir. By any chance, did you submit a request to the special support section? Oh, are you guys police officers? Woohoo! I didn't think you were actually gonna come. Well, we're here to help. Quest mentioned that you lost some of your belongings. Could you explain how that happened exactly? Yeah, of course. Sorry, this is just so frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. You see, I love shopping, so I thought I'd spend the day checking out some random shops around the city. I eventually noticed there was a gaping hole in my bed, but it was already too late. All my stuff had fallen out. I searched for what I felt like forever, but I still couldn't find any belongings. It really sucks, man. It's almost been a full day, though. Doubt your stuff's hanging out where you dropped it, to be honest. There's a chance that passerby may have picked up your belongings and turned them in somewhere. Would you please state the locations you visit during your shopping spree? Sure thing. As you'd expect to stop by the department store first. Spent a good amount of time there with all the brand new name stuff that they have on display. Can you blame me? Sorry, that's beside the point. Anyways, went to East Street's Marketplace after that, and it wasn't until I stopped to rescue the park in the Harbor District I noticed the tear. I searched everywhere, but even after spending the whole day looking, I couldn't find diddly squat. I think I ended up losing my wallet, a souvenir I had bought, and something else. Pretty sure I lost 3 things in total, but about that last one. You're going to tell us that you can't remember what it was, aren't you? Well, that should be enough for us to go on. We'll try to start by searching around the places you visited. Times, East Streets, and Harbor District. Those are all commercial areas. It'll probably save us a lot of time after we simply ask the workers there if they know anything. Awesome, let me know if you find anything. Alright, well this seems like pretty typical work for local officers. So let's see if we can find any lost stuff. Also, love the jazzy music here. Very, very fun. Oh wow! I didn't even realize this hotel is so massive it actually has a little archway. That's pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Alright. Well. He said go to Central Square, East Streets, and Harbor District. So actually, to be efficient about this, let's go to the administrative districts, City Hall, and get that side quest going as well. Is it you? Yes, it is. All right, I'm 2 for 2 today, chat. Welcome to Crossbell City Hall. If you're here to pay for your utilities or to change your address, you've come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about additional services. Excuse me, we're with the CPD. We're here in response to a support request submitted by City Hall. Oh, you're with the police! I couldn't tell from her anime outfits, but I digress. I wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. It's been almost the entire day, lady. Well, better late than ever, I suppose. Right, could you give us more details about the request, please? I believe it had something to do with converting vacancies as residents. Yes, of course. Allow me to explain. You're all familiar with resident registrations, correct? Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residency. The reality is, people will freely move in and LC without going through the appropriate avenues. Uh-oh. Wait. Are we going to have to, like, enforce eviction notices? Oh, no. I think I see where this is going. It's become more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. I see. Therefore, we're seeking your help to verify any vacant residences in the city. We need to rectify our documents that have any mislabeled vacancies. The folks over at Residential Affairs have their hands full, so we greatly appreciate the assistance. You're telling us that we have to play errand boys for the government? Don't be rude, Randy. Verifying vacancies is actually important in catching certain criminal activities. Filing the documents in a timely manner is critical. And Lloyd's right about that, because, you know, if you don't file the proper paperwork, that does raise some eyebrows. Oh, yeah. Huh, go figure. It'll be good for us to walk around saying and get the lay of things while we're at it. Will you be able to help us, then? Yes. Thank you very much. I'll have these offered to you. These files are relevant to the request, so they'll guide you in your work. Understood. We'll be sure to look them over. Thank you. Alright, we got the vacancy list. Let's see. There are 3 different locations in total. Each one near the entrance to the residential district. Looks like the next one's on East Street. Huh. According to this address, it's the right of the Bracer Guild. Wait, really? The fishing guilds? Really? Last one's on the downtown district. It's an apartment complex known as Lowest Heights. There appear to be 3 documented vacancies. Wait, that's already include Lloyd's parent, Lloyd's aunt and uncle, isn't it? Oh no. I think we were just there. Just a moment, please. I'll mark this in the deduction notebook. Scribble. Okay, all done. Thanks for taking care of that, Elie. No problem, Lloyd. Happy to help you out. Thanks. We'll begin working on verifying the vacancies. Should we come back here once we complete this? Yes, please report back to me once you've completed and verified all 3 locations. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. Alright. Soviets. So where do they say the places were? Okay. So, residential districts, an address at the north end near the entertainment district, an address to the right of the Bracer Guilds, and 3 units in Lotus Heights. Alright. I mean, we're near the entertainment district, so I might as well backtrack a little bit. Okay, so they said the north. I'm assuming it's going to be here? The casino, maybe? Hey there, wanna play? I hope you have a fabulous time. Is that a casino? Sure is. The illustrious Barker Casino. It's my go-to place in Crossbell. Of course it is, Randy. Why doesn't that surprise me? How about it, guys? The casino action to celebrate a newfound division? Yeah, I don't think so. Please try to use your brain, Randy. Wow, that's a great line. Awesome. Elie's face right now. Elie's just having absolutely none of it. Yeah, that's gotta be a recurring line. Just use your brain. Come on, Mademoiselle Elie. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't. Well, for one, we're in the middle of train today. Sorry, Randy, but you're out of luck this time. But isn't it? This at the entertainment district. So, is this not it? Okay, so if it's not this, is there a vacancy at the Millennium Hotel? No, that's to the north. Am I reading this incorrectly? Hold on. Oh no, sorry. Residential at the north end. Yeah, okay, sorry, it's in the residential district. I'm in the wrong spot. Residential district. Okay, so there's not actually a place called Residential District. So it's set on the north end near. I'm assuming it's this back alley then. Let's try that. Maybe. Possibly. Why is this place? This is the infamous back alley of Crossbell. It's like an extension of the entertainment district. Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs. You can wait. Yeah, well, the night away. You sound like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. Of course, man. Didn't I tell you before? The clubs around here have a ton of sexy ladies, and where sexy ladies gather, so too does Alright, so you can stop talking now. Yes, thank you, Elie. Thank you. Elie's just like, and no. Randy, he just get back in line. We have work to do. I suppose Randy must be a regular at these kinds of places. Alright. Dallies, you can find, ooh, a jazz bar. Cool. Prices may be a sense that you can purchase and may use less here. Try doesn't wait a chance. Alright. Well, let's take a look, chat. What do we find in here? This is the jazz bar. Oh, this is like some kind of jazz bar. It is. This place is a very famous local spot. Got a nice selection of drinks, too. So, this is the jazz bar, correct? Wait a second, I think I remember my brother mentioning this place. Well, I'm not so cold as to it's also just a chance. Be happy to whip up a cocktail or two. It's only the kid, of course. So, I am the only one left out, is that right? How dare you? Teal looks so miffed. She's like, I'll have you know, I'm the smartest one out of this entire group, and I haven't gotten sleep in 5 days. I thought it was 7 last night. I've lost track at this point. Musai? Orange juice, please. We don't have any juice. Oh no. Tio, it'd be best to go somewhere else. After all, this place is more for adults. What is this conversation? We need the orange juice though, come on. Revised and restore 53. Okay, that's good. It's also expensive though. Alright. Alright, so that's a hostess. What? Assuming we'll be in here for some reason eventually, right? Yeah, no orange juice. How dare they? I spy with my little eye, Randy Orlando. You haven't come by to play with us lately. What could be more important than us? My bad, sweetie. My hands are kind of tied right now, so we're in the middle of a career change. I was left intriguing you, my dear Steris. I guess I'm the same as usual. I'm always working as hard as I can to beat my rivals. Randy, will you please come play with us again? Leave me no choice, man. Man, I can make some time, too. Yes. Hello, Randy. Care to not hit on hostess as well with a minor, please? Wow, Randy, come on. I appreciate that Elie is basically not putting up with this at all. She's just forcefully reminding, like, this is not the time, Randy. You're on duty. Something tells me Randy's pretty well known around here. Yes, a promise doesn't mean much coming from Randy. You promised you'd come visit me via club, and that totally stood me up. Oh yeah, the guy was busy chatting at this dumb babe at the bar that day. Gosh, you're such a jerk, Randy. You big dumb liar. Wow, Randy. What? Randy, when we have had to the dorms, or so you're getting a scolding, mister. Oh, but I don't want a scolding. Well, too bad. You deserve a scolding. Am I told Stirs by any chance? Yeah. Why, Russell Barker, leaving this push is in violation of lawful business practices. Can't we do something about that? We are the police, after all. Oh man, you guys brought a kid with you. Whatever, it's fine. I'll overlook at this just this once, as a favor. You too, Lily. This ain't a good place for kids to play around. You gotta be careful, okay? Gio is so fed up with this. He's like, Oh, your days are numbered, mister. You've messed with the wrong TL. So where the timeline does this game take place? I think it takes place either at the exact same time or slightly before Trails of Cold Steel. At least where we're at right now. I can tell Tio doesn't enjoy being treated as a child one bit. And to be fair, Tio's probably smarter than all of us, so... I won't hang around a lot here too long. A lot of shady characters, you know what I'm saying. You let people like us our claws on you, and you'll bleed for every last beer you die. No. Oh wait, we were just here. Alright. I see some paths. I guess those are just meant to be the buildings in the background. What about that? So is this what we're looking for? Hey, you brats. You got some business here or something? Yeah, but it's just fast here. It's private property, understand? What's with these guys? They're definitely friendly neighbors. That definitely seems very suspect there. Yeah, I think they're with the Mafia. I'd like to investigate when we get the chance, but we're still as rookies. For now, we shouldn't press our luck. I say press our luck. Hey, this is no place for upsetting you, Astram. Get lost. Okay. I would have thought maybe that would be what we were supposed to check up on. Is this the residency? Yeah. Welcome! Feel free to touch any and all of my price it takes, dearies. Something about this place gives me the creeps. She's totally a sorceress, isn't she? She's totally going to have like some magical powers. Maybe she's with Emma's group. I have no idea. Well, we can't use that, so that's big no. Well, this place is basically useless to us, but that's all right. I have no slip. Is this the residential district, or am I being silly? Like, I feel like I'm missing some very obvious. Oh, there's the resident. Well, we're here. Might as well go talk with the people at the department store for the other side quest. That department store is one of the areas that we should be investigating. Excuse me, sir. Did you find a lost item? Oh, are you inquiring about the lost item? Please go to the information desk. They'll help you with the inquiry. All right. Excuse me. Do you happen to have a lost item found here? Lost item yours? This front desk more or less serves as the lost and found, and we have a few things on hand. What are you looking for? A few things, huh? You think they're drunk stuff? Hopefully, I'm not that shocked that they find a lot of drop stuff didn't have anything doing it. Should say he lost his wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing. On reflection, it might have been wise to ask for more details about each of the items. Ah, wait a minute. Are you referring to the customer whose wallet fell out of a hole in his bed? That's him? Oh, thank goodness. Someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Oh, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He most certainly did. He was happily laughing, cracking jokes with every person he ran into. Then, when he was on his way out, his bag caught on one of the display cases. But it's only then we were cleaning up the wallet and we found out that afterwards. Well then. Cannot say I'm surprised to hear this. You never bothered to come here to search for it? Poor guy must have given up already. That's why I ended up coming to us for all. Please wait a moment. I'll bring it right to you. Here you are. We don't have the budget to animate handing this over to you, so here you go. Thanks, you two. You're lifesavers. Our pleasure. Okay. That's one item down. Wait. I realized. Do they sell fish here? Alright, let's ponder for a second, chat, if you will, how much it costs to make some of our current recipes. So, we know at the moment that the ham sandwich only sells for $75, and it's obviously a lot more expensive to buy the ingredients than it is to sell. But what about the other recipes? So, vanilla lattes requires royal leaf, honey syrup, fresh milk, and clear gelatin, which I think clear gelatin is only something we can get from the monsters. But as for the crispy fry, we just need sesame oil, milk flour, and fish. So, the sesame oil and milk flour. I think the sesame oil, yeah, sesame oil is pretty cheap. Milk flour? Yeah, that's really cheap. What about the fish? Oh, fish is expensive, though. I'm gonna assume that's still going to be more expensive to cook than it's going to be to sell. So I'm just going to guess that all the food's going to cost out. That's something we can try later when we have the ingredients, I suppose. What we really need is a recipe that just requires like some of the cheapest ingredients. Or like only requires like only a handful of ingredients. Currently, there doesn't seem to be a recipe that only requires 2 ingredients, like in Trails of Cold Steel, with the fresh boiled eggs. All right. Well, we're here. I think we have to go to the apartments on West Street. So let's head on down there. I believe it was here we had some residents. No, okay, not Bellheim Apartments. What was it again? Still getting used to Crossbell as a location. Let's take a look at what we need to do. East Street, an address to the Bracer Guilds, Downtown District, 3 units in... Oh, Downtown District. I mean, we're here, so... Off we go. Residential district. Whoa, look at these places, chat. Fancy. It's a lot of expensive looking mansions we have here. Pretty though. Oh, wait, can we get to the geofront from here? Wait a minute. This is Crossbell South Northwestern District. It's been home to upper class families for as long as I can remember. Nothing like that. Yeah. Huh? Ellie's acting strange. I'm going to assume Elie is, Elie probably lives around here, or at the very least lives in a place that's as affluent as this area, because it seems to be implied that Ellie's family is very, very, very well off. There are no such villages, but the large mansions have various people. The good idea to stop by and strike a conversation with some people here while patrolling the city. No, okay, so how many... So it said how many in the residential districts are need noses? An address at the north end near the entertainment district. Alright. Well, let's take a look. Let's... Oh, are you saying? Apologize, but Harold isn't home at the moment, and she has a character portrait, so this has to be important. I'd be more than happy to relay a message to him if you'd like. Oh, my apologies. You aren't my husband's clients, are you? That makes a lot of sense. I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Huh? Wait. You're telling me that the guy who lost all his stuff is the husband of this person? Your husband is involved with Charles, correct? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, he's a chair, albeit a relatively minor one. I apologize for misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need our assistance. We'd love to help any way we can. No, I'm misremembering. Clearly there's something else going on here, but the fact that she has a character portrait makes me think that this is definitely going to matter. Because not everyone has a character portrait. Aw, this guy has a character portrait too. La 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 la. I'm trying lots of stuff today. That's on a plate? No. Unfortunately, he's busy. We have many things to do. Alright, well, it's at the north end, so I'm guessing it's probably this one. There we go. I think this is the vacant house. That's the right address. Date is lots. Well, looks like no one's home. Doesn't matter how you look at it, it's an empty mansion. Agreed. I'm unable to detect any presences from within. I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted when I was a child. Oh, well that confirms it. Elie must have grew up around here then, or at least been around here enough to know that. Otherwise, she wouldn't know the rumors. Oh, really? Elie and I are around the same age, but I never heard that rumor at all, which means she probably grew up around here. Watch this end up being like the old schoolhouse, and there's just a Gundam, like, 7 stories but beneath the city. At any rate, I think we successfully verified the vacancy. Cool, let's move on to the next one. Let us in! Let us in! Valar, are you down there? Sorry, I won't acknowledge anything. I believe Representative Campbell lives in this mansion. Representative Campbell? Who's that? He's the leader of the Republican faction of the Diet. You'd be surprised how far his influence can reach. It'd be wise for us not to bother him if we don't have any business here. Good call. I think I'll pass. I mean, unless we have a reason to. Alright. But I saw, like, a geofront entrance around here. Can we? Doors locked tightly. Darn it! Let us in! Let us in! I want the treasure chest, now! Oh, that's cool. Look at that, chat. Little water reflection. I like it. Immersive. Nice. I don't think we'll find anything down here, but it doesn't hurt to at least check. Whoa, this mansion's really impressive. Looks like the game is closed, though. Hey, Lloyd, would it be rude to loiter in front of someone's house if we don't have any business here? Yeah, you're right. Whoever lives here must be pretty famous. Be wise to not intrude on them so soundly. Oh! Oh! Oh. This is Ellie's house, isn't it? Isn't it? It probably is. But also, the fact that Elie looks so sad right now, it makes me think, like... Methinks that Elie has some, methinks that not everything is exactly, good in Ellie's family. Like, I get the distinct feeling that Elie, Alright, plot prediction time, chat. I think Ellie's dream, whatever she wants to be, contradicts what her parents want her to be. And because of that, that's why she mentioned her grandfather earlier. Mayhaps she was staying with her grandfather because her parents did not approve of, like, the direction she wanted to go in. And thus she looks longingly and says, like, I can't go back, can I? At least that's my current theory. I don't know, I could be completely off the mark here. Maybe she's just embarrassed because her family seems to be pretty opulent, but I don't know. I think, like, I could be onto something there. You have no reason to visit this mansion. Are you sure, game? Are you sure? That's it. Alright, what about over here? Anything over here? Nope. I find amusing that no one seems to have any problems with us just randomly walking into people's houses, even though even though we're part of the CPD. Like, what does that say about Crossbell as a city? What did we then hear, though? Alright, nothing of interest in here. Alright, let's continue our objectives then. So I think the next place for us to go should be downtown. Oh, this isn't downtown. I'm misremembering the layout of this place. Alright. Well, he said he lost stuff around here, so... Hey, you two see anything? Nope, okay. Let's keep asking around to see if there's any place that's, Did you see anything, sir? There's lost items from around here. Excuse me, you happen to find any lost items? Lost items, let me think. Sorry, afraid not. It's still daylight, so I wouldn't notice any fit to make them around. I don't think we'll have much left here. Yeah, not here. Excuse me, find any lost items? Oh, did you lose something? I can't say we have, sadly. It's not surprising. Somebody may have already picked it up. Yeah. What's that? Sorry, pal, I haven't picked anything up. We're gonna try for the dawn. Ask police for help. That place! Okay, yeah, I'm reading through this quickly. I suppose our reputation is so low that we're not even recognized as officers. True. Okay, fishy. No. Okay. Excuse me, did you find any lost items? Let me think. Shoot, wait, someone dropped something back here yesterday. Remember it because he made some dumb joke when he stopped at the stall. Don't think he noticed the gaping hole in the staff of the package. Well, I saw it Lloyd there. I tried to chase after him to do that, but he was already gone. Nice, let's look at the jackpot. So, are you police folks were here to sign good deal? Guess I'll leave it with you then. Alright. Except the last one would have been to the north, but we're actually going to go south to... I mean, I think they said Lotus Apartments, right? 3 units in Lotus Heights. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Any vacancies here? If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Heights. There should be 3 vacancies, according to the documents provided by City Hall. Oh, are you with the government? Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, eh? I only recall there being 1 vacant room, though. But it said there were 3! That's... Oh no, is this where we're going to go into, like, eviction notices? Oh no. Are you certain? Are there not 3? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information, to be honest. Though I imagine that's probably why the downtown district has fallen to such disrepair. They've more or less given up on us. Oh. Anyway, you're welcome to accept the rooms as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. Okay then, shall I take a look? Sure, sounds like a plan. Crossbell has a lot of corruption and dysfunction. Given all we've seen, that should not be a surprise. Alright, I think we already talked to this person. Well, this room doesn't look vacant. Yeah, okay, I remember talking to this guy last stream. Alright, so if we're looking for a vacant room. Oh. Door is locked. Excuse me, anyone home? I failed to detect any presence inside, and I have extra ears, so you know. Yeah, that makes sense. Check out all the dust on the doorknob. I only once lived here for a long time. Figures much. And Lee, our other unit's occupied. Man, it's the only vacant unit. Okay, Unit 203 of Lotus Heights. Alright, let's move on to the next one. I don't know. Oh, this unit looks lived in. Voice meter inside, someone's sleeping. Yep, so that's not vacant. I know I said only one vacant compartment, but we'll still check just to be safe. Alright, this area seems to be fine. Alright. And that just leaves... I think we have one more spot. Yeah, East Street, an address to the right of the Bracer Guild. So, that's East Street. I'm assuming it's not the Fisher's Guild. Is it this place? No, this place looks occupied. This place is definitely occupied. Is it really the Fisher Guild? There's no way this place is. It's pulling directly right at the Fisher Guild. Wasn't it supposed to be vacant though? This definitely isn't vacant. I'm not displaying any signs of vacancy at all. Quite the opposite, actually. We've been here already. We should know this. Maybe we can check with the receptionist and see what the deal is. Man, I want to do another fishing trip sometime soon. I bet you would, wouldn't you? Jesus, sir. What with the... Oh, you kids all should enjoy it? I'll gladly accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, am I glad to see younger fishing enthusiasts join us. Join the Fisherman's Guild? Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Oh, sorry about that, kid. This is the gathering grounds of fishing enthusiasts. Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, kid. Hey, kid with the blue and white jacket there. You look like you've handled a few rods before. Blue and white jacket. Oh, you mean Lloyd? I sniff out talent from a slut. Tell it anyway. How about, kid? Looking to get your bait on? Wait, I mean, sure, I used to go fishing back when I was a kid. But, I'm working right now, sorry. I'm impressed at how easily you could tell Lloyd has fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Oh, Tio. Man, that caught me off guard. Anyway, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, right? According to the records from City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. What? Of course not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning a fishing event. More on topic of vacancies. There's an important plant that's by the name of Acacia right up the street. Pretty sure there's a vacant room there. That's what you're looking for, maybe? If Acacia 2 buildings over from us, to the left of the Bracer Guild. Wow, the directions are incorrect. That's what agency's 2 buildings away. You're telling me either records are botched? That seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm it so that City Hall can update the records. Yeah, noticing a lot of government dysfunction here. Oh dear. It's not this room. Oh, this room? Ah, so this is what this locked door was for. Door is locked. Excuse me, anyone home? Not sensing anyone inside, Lloyd. Seems that way. Oh, what are y'all doing over there? Bet there's a vacant room. Let's look around the money. Yeah, I last time moved away half a month ago. Just to contact the landlord directly if you're interested in moving in. What? Well, just a vacancy is referring to this apartment. The previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? Man, how lazy can you get? That reminds me, the City Hall receptionists have mentioned that the records may not be completely accurate. And well, only one of the 3 records were even remotely accurate, so... I now understand what she meant. Okay. So the vacancy on the East Street is room 202 at Acacia Apartments. I should write down all the details. Great, now that we've confirmed the locations of each vacancy, our work here is done. So that's the City Hall. Alright. So that's City Hall. I mean, we have to head north back anyway, just because this is where the last batch of stuff was lost. Rio, is anything here? I'm tired of walking around all day. I'd go for some ice cream. No. Nope. Wait, can we fish now? Is fishing a thing? Hold on. Hold on. I need to know. I must know. For science, chat. For science. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just didn't just see the barrel show from over there. Actually, wait, can we join the fishing guilds? I'm gonna... Hold on a second. Interested? Come back. Welcome people all... Sorry, I'm kind of in all work. There's no way I have time for this. Okay, so we can't do this right now, but maybe after her request. Okay. Nope, nope. Where's the vacant room? Hey, is it the Crossbell news service? Hello, are you guys vacant? No, we're not vacant. What are you doing here? You guys don't want to lodge a complaint, but you seem really interested in talking to one of our reporters. Get out of here. Fine. Okay. You trying to... Please not. Let's see... Trump did spend some time here in the Harbor District, so he might have dropped something. Dude, sir, have you seen anything out from around? Oh, are you looking for something? Actually, I mentioned there was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. I remember digging a hole in his bed at some point. I think it was the end of the world with how much he was freaking out over it. That certainly sounds like him. I only saw it from a distance, so I might have no clue why he was lost. That's too bad. Hold on, one of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. She hangs out in the park around here. I'm not asking her for more. Okay. Then we just talk. Is this you? No. Is it you? You? Excuse me, would you happen to see something lying around recently? Oh my, lost something, have we? I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park, so I kind of curious picked up. And just in time, too, it was nearly blown away by the wind. Blown away by the wind? I client do not recall what this was, so I suppose nothing's out of the question. What is it exactly? I tell you guys were looking for this? Here, it's all yours. Republic bound ticket. Oh, I see. So if he was like he was staying in a hotel, so it's like his ticket backed out. Man, he's lucky he had us to find this, because if not, he probably would have missed his train. Train ticket? No, he's going anywhere without this bad boy. Oh, we don't have to worry about that. Master Chief, great work, guys. Let's go back to the Tron. I'm sure he'll be glad. Alright, now we return to the administrative district and report findings to City Hall. Hello, everyone. Verification process going well. Yeah, we wrapped up a little while ago. Wow, you've even included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure residential affairs would be more than grateful. Well, they work on being a bit more organized with the documentation, and all the mistakes has one serious wide use case. As we are not part of the organization, it may not be our place to comment, but the organization in the original documents was subpar at best, and that's putting it mildly. I'm truly sorry for the trouble. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy in their documentation. However, DIA members are constantly putting pressure on them. I hope you will accept my apology on their behalf. Yeah. No, that's okay. We may have been a little insensitive. Seems to have their own share of problems. Yes! The corruption runs deep in Crossbell, doesn't it? Right. Members of the Crossbell DIA can make life harder for a lot of people. Anyway, I'm glad we could be of assistance. I know it can get overwhelming at times, so please don't hesitate to contact us again if you need help. I agree. Signs of a similar nature should be no problem for us. Just say the word, we'll be there. Thanks for the offer. Hooray! Okay. Item finished. Let's return to the hotel. Isn't the hotel here? No, okay, it's in the next area. I think it'll actually be faster going from this direction. Oh, what's this? Random bedroom. Okay. And also random bedroom. Well, we found all the stuff. So you lost 3 things, correct? Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are. And please don't drop them down, okay? You might want to buy a new badge so this doesn't happen. Wallet, souvenir, and ticket. You guys are miracle workers. This is definitely messed up. And here I was about to give up on ever flying them and head home. Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet, or your ticket for that matter? You know what? Made a pretty good point there. Anyway, this is your comment. Contacting the police was sort of the last option in my mind. I mean, you guys were great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised when you 4 even showed up to help at all. Wow, I see. I think I'm finally starting to see why such a sword section was made. Isn't it wonderful, though? The feeling of helping out someone in need? It is, Elie. Well said. At any rate, that should be it for the request. Alright. certainly has a lively one. Well, I think the next thing to do, chat, is going to be returning to the base and pouring this in. I keep missing the stairwell. There it is. There it is. The music here is so quaint too. I really like it. Alright, the terminal is over here. Hello, you've reached the CPD. This is Fran speaking. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. Alright, you got 1,000. And Mira, enjoy. Alright, and 1,000 more Mira. Thanks for the reports, everyone. If you finish more support quests, please let me know. Alright. So all we have to do now is go back to the Geofront again. Which I'm all for. I like the Geofront. It's been a really fun dungeon so far. If we're going back to the Geofront, that means I'm going to want Tio up front. Oh, and something else I was thinking about, chat. So, with the, I know in Trails of Cold Steel 1, I always put my characters like towards the back of the arena to try and give us like a free turn. But what I'm noticing a lot is that the enemies just have so much movement and the spaces are so small that trying to stay in the back formation actually makes it so that we end up wasting a turn trying to reach the enemies because they're just too far away. So I'm actually thinking we might actually want to... This is anathema to Trails of Cold Steel chat strategies. We actually want to move our friends here actually closer to the front lines. Not all the way up, mind you, but just a bit closer, because right now they just keep getting, we actually just can't seem to reach anything from where we're currently standing. Honestly, something like this would probably be alright. Unless future enemies are like really slow but really powerful. So far, it's been a situation where the enemies just seem to have insane movements and not are able to reach us no matter where we're standing. Well, back to the Geofront chat. I don't assume this will be in the area that we previously were. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Okay. Yes. That's better. Now we're right up against it. We can do regular attacks. Get him out of that speed. Okay. Alright. This one we'll want to use spells for. Sparkle. Icicle Edge. Max 12. And of course, Firebolt. Alright. Up. Speed up. Let's get this one as well. Oh, I see that 50% HP recovery. Alright, and that's another mosquito dead. Mosquito swatted. Let's get this bat. We're fighting a Megalo bat, so... It's probably gonna be just a giant version of this. Did we ever fight a giant bat in Trails of Cold Steel 1 or 2? I don't remember fighting one like that. Like, I remember the giant slime enemy, but no like, giant bats. I mean, we fought large bats, but not like a huge boss bat. At least I don't think we did. Either way. Let's do this. Oh, are we going to switch and sure? Yeah, we are. 1.5 at speed. It's only 1.3 at speed. Really? Why though? I guess this is you know, supposed to be the easiest enemy in the game, so. And we are level 6, so yeah, this thing's level 3, so we are definitely over leveled for this area at this point. Or at least over-leveled in contest, but still. We'll still gratefully take any XP we can get. I honestly think, chat, it's gonna be worthwhile for us to grind anyway, even if they're not giving us that much XP, just because we don't know what's ahead. Like, for all we know, we might be thrown into an area where suddenly the meta level's like level 8 or 10 or something. So, we should take what we can. Let's do this. Oh, sesame oil. Good to see that. Got him. I like the team rushes. These are cool, though. I think it probably made a lot more sense when it was like a group event kind of thing you do in Trails of Steels, was just a random thing. Seems to be a little bit more strategy with that, but I digress. It's still cool to see how the game evolved over time. Mosquito. No. 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 Stop seeing us. All right, everyone. If we don't move, they can't see us, right? Perfect. They're like Tyrannosaurus Rex. The Tyrannosaurus Rex. As long as we don't move, they can't do anything. Well, we got 4 at speed that time, so that's something. There we go. Alright, just random attacks. Bada bing, bada bum, 3 XP, hooray. Alright, and we're at the boss room. I'm assuming it's just gonna be right here. Or maybe we'll get to go further to the geofront? Maybe? That's probably wishful thinking. We're probably just gonna use this arena again. I only think we'll go deeper into the geofront when there's like a story reason for it. Well. Oh, wow, look at that thing. That indeed is a very large bat, and it's translucent too. What is this kind of a giant ghost bat monstrosity? Now, whatever it is, we're not giving it our all. All right. Large monsters crawling around. It exterminates. Oh dear. Oh, this would be bad. Ow! There are bats everywhere. Okay, it missed. Alright, good counterattack to you. Good counterattack. Randy! Okay. So, main priority, obviously, is to defeat this thing, because this thing looks bulky. Like, the other bats you could probably handle, but, I mean, Lloyd's low on HP, so... What's Lloyd's S? I think Lloyd's S-Craft can only target one enemy anyway. Alright. We don't want to go with... Much as I'd like to throw a spell out, that probably isn't the optimal strat here just because of everything around us. Should probably also be pretty wary about using any recovery items unless we absolutely need to. So I'm thinking, let's Ray can do some solid damage anyway. We need him to build up some CP anyway. Might be honestly good. Wonder if we should use Elie's S-Craft yet. Yeah, the smart thing to do with Tia would be to move her to the left over here and then have her go for an S-Craft to get, 2 bats and hit the main boss. So you know what? Let's bop the main, let's bop this thing. Alright, got some CP. Oh, actually, what we could do, chat, I just realized something. So, if we, actually, like, do multiple attacks against these things, then we can just spam our S-Crafts afterwards. Yeah, I think that'll be the strat. At least for now. See what we can deal with. Alright. Tio. I need Tio to be in position, so... This is probably gonna be about as close as we can get, so... Tio will be in position. And Elie. Elie, surely you can finish one of these things off, right? Unless... Oh, she actually got a craft off. Alright. Do we know what these things are weak to? They really hate Earth, and they don't like wind either. So I'm gonna assume the Maid will have a lot of similar resistances. Let's try Ice, just for funsies. Alright. I think now... Let's go with Lloyd's S-Craft. Let's delay on that. Tio will get a crit. That'd actually be pretty pod. Like, Tio getting a crit on, like, her S-Craft would be amazing. The question is whether or not we can eat that hit. Tiger charge! Get him! Oh, wow. Okay, you resisted that. Crimson down! Let's see what this one's all about. Oh, that's 2 bats defeated. Oh, we don't want to give that thing to... that thing. He's led Lloyd. Okay, Lloyd's alive. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Did we freeze him? No, we didn't. Okay, so what I will do... I'm going to have my... I'm gonna hold R, because I'm thinking what we can do is we can get a crit with our good friend, Tio here on our S-Craft, and that would be really, really pod. So I think... Yes! The power, chat! The power! Let's see how much damage Tio can do with her laser. Alright, time for a critical hit Aether Buster at 200 CP! Fire the laser! That was some damage, but also I think Lloyd's dead. Lloyd is dead. Uh-oh. The user's going in, though. This is probably... Well, this would probably be the time for Elie to use her S-Craft, or an item or something. Because we're so close to defeating this thing. Alright, what's her S-Craft do again? Let me just... Does it tell me? Okay. Revive and HP heal area L. Yeah, I think it's time to use the S-Crafts. Well, actually, no, we use the S-Crafts. So it says area L. Fortunately, not everyone is kind of in position yet. So what I would want to do is actually probably move, Alright, and back up. Okay. What I want to do, let's move, let's actually move, Randy back so that he's in an area so we can, so that, Elie can hit everything with her power. That'll delay too much. Let's, well, I think we might be okay without using that. Okay, so let's have a regular attack. I mean, this thing is... Wow, this thing has almost 2,000 health. That's insane. But super weak to ice, though. Good to know. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to just... we need to keep the pressure up on this thing. Because it's so close to being dead. Alright, well, unfortunately that's not going to finish it. Okay, so what I was thinking is actually move Randy over here so that way Elie can use her S-Craft. Which one is Elie? Elie's up. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, never mind. That's actually a massive area. Aura rain! Alright, everyone. I know polar hurts, so take this. The Healing Aura. Wow, that's really... Oh, stay alive, got an achievement, let's go. Well, now we're back in the fight. Also, this thing's probably going to go for... No, it's going for Elie, now! Okay, we know this thing hates icicle stuffs. Don't want us to eat a crit, but at the same time, ice is the main thing to deal with this. Alright, Lloyd. Unfortunately, we can't use our crafts right now, so... We kind of need Elie to stay alive. Just need to get rid of these bats. These things are getting very annoying. Well, Elie's definitely going to be hurting. Elie, no! No! Alright. Well, Tio's going to get a crit, so that's good to see. What do I go for here? Do I think we can finish this without Elie is the question. So I know this will cause delay. Oh, interesting. This will actually delay. This will have both of them on delay, so I think this is actually the play here. So it'll delay both of them further down. Power smash! Listen, we're about to get another critical hit. Alright? That is Podge. Critical hit, Icicle Edge. Will this finish it off? Yes! Take that! Enemy felled! And a counter too. Let's like return the time of battle, chat. I hope Elie still gets its speed even if she's knocked out. It'd be really annoying if she didn't. Tricky fight, but still, we got through it. We're getting through it anyway. He better cast spells at this point. Yeah, probably. Listen, if anyone was the MVP of this fight, it was Elie for sure, because that one healing move saved us. Like, her S-Craft is really good. Just heal everyone and revive them. Elie is officially the medic, the combat medic. Okay, that's one down. And there we go, that's battle. Please tell us Elie still has SP. She played such a big role. Elie! Please. No! Oh, that stinks. Oh, no. So, yeah, Elie's S-Craft is OP. I just realized that this battle, like, it saved the battle. It made it possible. Unfortunately, also, this is wrong, though. Elie should get credit. She was the MVP this fight. Yeah. MVP, excuse me, Antomicx. I had the S-Craft laser attack that got rid of half the boss's health. Yes, Tio. But Elie saved everyone else. If not for her, we would have lost. True. Wow, that's a fair amount of stuff, though. Also, welcome, Smudtip. Thanks for dropping by. How's it going? Oh, Smudtip, I should ask since you're here. Is there any, like, hidden quest in this portion of the prologue? Because the city's decently sized, and it's hard to talk to every NPC. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anyone. Good work, everyone. Oh, that thing was a complete pushover compared to the one Arios took down. I don't know, Randy. That thing was pretty tricky. That may be so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Are you okay, Elie? Yeah. It's just that giant bat really he knocks me over. I think I probably sprained my. I think I probably broke a potent of one of my leg bones. Well, Elie, if you need some rest and recuperation, I'll be happy to support you. Oh, thanks, Lloyd. No, don't mention it. Agreed. Also, just deactivate the lock on the inner door. That should take us a lot of time, so we should exit that way. Gotcha. Why'd you even do that? Wait a minute! I did it when Thomas was spending too much time trying to figure out how to defeat the giant bat enemy. So while I was doing that, I just snuck out of the battle arena briefly and locked the door, alright? Oh, before we go that way, Lloyd, I unlocked the inner door. That should save us a lot of time. Oh, great. But no, I want to heal! No! Is there a healing point here? There's 2 elevators. Where did they go? What secrets do they hold? Let's find out. Okay, that's exit, probably. So let's What's the other elevator? There's a hidden quest in the bracer field. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's gonna be the sus receptionist, isn't it? That makes sense. Pressing the button does nothing. The elevator cannot be used at the moment. No, we're the lands. But I mean, we already said it in the Antomicx lore that Crossbell is the lands between. But this confirms it. This is a From Software. The elevator cannot be used at the moment. The door does not open from this side. Alright, the ladder cannot be unlocked at the moment. Here we go again. Okay. Well, up we go. Oh, wow, that is some From Software level design. We looked at that. That's good. All right. Well, in that case, please tell us we have enough time to go do the side quest. Lloyd Baines at the Special Support Section speaking. It's me. How are things going? You guys sure took your sweet time. Chief Serde. Actually, we just eliminated the monster from the request. Perfect. Glad things are going well. Where are you now? We just head to the geofront. You're not too far away then. What? Need you guys to investigate something immediately. Drop your support quest for now and make it your top priority. No! No! Got it. So, what's the needs? Head over to the downtown district on the double. It's in the southeastern part of the city. Some residents contacted the police. Apparently, two delinquent gangs that have been at each other's throats are about to start a brawl. Oh no! It's the two gangs we saw earlier. What? Stop them before there's trouble. Good luck. Hold on. It's not a fight. It's exactly why I call and investigate. Count up on me. What do you say? Bit of a look on it. Can't be good. You should say that. Lincoln gangs in the downtown district. Didn't we run into some of those brats when we were down there earlier? Alright, there are two rival gangs who claim district as their territory. The State Ripers and the Testaments. Apparently, charges between the two have been daily occurrences. There used to be any gangs like that in the city. Just a lot's changed. Anyway, we should head over there and assess the situation. We have to find a way to calm them down. I agree. Now, don't do this then. Question, Spudkip. Is it, are we just not allowed to do, quests right now, or is this, I think you still do the quest, just don't go downtown yet. Got it, alright. Let's just hope this quest doesn't involve going downtown, alright? Alright, sus receptionist. Do you have a secret side quest for us? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Only time will tell. Definitely drop by the Dead Lair if you're free. Love to get. Okay, is this not it? Maybe it's someone else here? Is it like one of the things on the board? Wait, what? No, that's the shift. Maybe it's upstairs? Is it you guys then? No. Are you sure it's here, Spudkip? I'm not seeing anything. So it's not a thing, or is it just, you're not quite where I thought you were? Okay, so we're still too early to get, like, a hidden quest? Good. So I'm guessing it's this guy, then, because he keeps saying, like, he keeps seeming to hint at something. So, the sus receptionist. Oh, don't worry, I'll have a request when it's all ready. Well, let's leave the sus receptionist alone for now and head downtown. Yeah, thanks for the advice, though, Spudkip. Alright. Look, over there. Check it out. Looks like things are about to get heated. Oh, music's going in. Hey, you blue bastards! Keep acting all smut and we're gonna put you right where you belong. Oh no, chat! It's red versus blue! It's literally just red versus blue. Keep acting all bad. Sorry, I'm trying to... We should have this guy like a Sarge voice from RVD. Keep acting all smug and we're gonna put you right where you belong, in the dirt. Ha! You darn buds. That's been getting on our nerves far too long. Pretty ballsy to put all underhand stuff like this. This is precisely why you Neanderthals are so annoying. We don't need to rely on underhand tactics to take care of hoodlums like you. And besides, you were the ones as we sent one of our men to the hospital. What's the saying? Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth? You better prepare yourselves to pass judgment. Fine by us, you blue. You blue team. Wald doesn't need to be here for us to kick your butts. Took the words right out of our mouths. Prepare for the crusade, everyone. It's time we eliminate the Saber Vipers. Well... Hold it. The heck? Never seen it at you before. Are we not to fight both these guys at the same time? Cease your fighting immediately. Your thoughtless actions are causing a disturbance for all the residents living here. Huh? Who do you think you are, coming out of nowhere and bossing us around? Oh, I guess we do just look like a bunch of randos then. How do we proceed? Choice? Yes! 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 This is, I'm so glad this is going to be a recurring thing. I really like the idea of these moral decisions. And the reason I do is because it's like, it doesn't feel like it's just like, oh, proceed with the quest or not. It's like, no, you have to really think about that. So I'm going to assume, since you're still here, Spectip, I'm going to assume that the choice that will be more interesting will be to stop them without revealing your identity. Since my guess is, in this downtown district, the CPD probably have an even worse reputation than they already do have. So that'd be my guess anyway. So if instead we acted like basically good Samaritans, mayhaps they might listen. On the other hand, if we reveal our detective notebook, then it would show that we're the police and we're actually trying to make a difference. I don't know. Huh. Their answer's AD plus DP. Alright. So, out of curiosity, which one would be the plus DP here? I'm assuming it would be stop them without revealing your identity. Since I feel like revealing the detective notebook would just escalate things really quickly. Wait, really? It's reveal? Oh, wait. Maybe it'll be something like, maybe we'll investigate and it turns out that it wasn't actually the other gang that hurt their ally. Alright, well, let's reveal. We're the CPD's special support session. We received a request from residents of the area to intervene. Haha, you're police officers? Ain't no way in heck. There's no way the police would ever respond to requests like that. They never come here. Oh, now I see why it would give us extra DP, because it's showing to those citizens that they actually see the CPD doing something good as opposed to just not being here. If you're gonna lie, at least come up with a better one than that. We're being serious. Regardless, that doesn't change the fact that you're disturbing the other residents. You're so intent on handing out butt kickings, then why not take it outside the city? I'm sure you guys could use the exercise. Listen, Ray, you got cuts, give you that. Then you can waltz into downtown and run your mouth like that. We have our own code we'll follow here. Keep pushing your luck. All you'll get is an early trip to the grave. Darn it. We ain't getting through to these punts after all. Are there no other conclusions to this situation? Thank you, Tio. I suppose we have no other choice. Ooh, what do we have here? I didn't notice how cute those two chicks were. You try to act cool so you can impress them. No, they're literally our co-workers. They're amazing. Why don't you baby stitch these losers and handle some real men? Ew, no. Ew, no. You really are a bunch of Neanderthals. This isn't the time to be taking on women. How about we just get rid of these pests first? We didn't continue our fight afterward. You okay with that, you red worms? Fine by us. Tear them down, boys. Well, this looks bad. Ow. I don't really have a feeling about this. No. The humans and Trails Adult Seal always have an absurd amount of health. We might be in for a long one, chat. Well, I think Seal will probably be the best thing since they seem to be primarily melee attackers. Alright. Ow. Don't make fun of us. Strength up, defense down. What? You got me angry. Uh-oh, now Tia's blind. That's not good. Axel Rush. This would hit multiple of them. Yeah, honestly, I think multiple seems like the way to go here. And Randy will get a crit, so that's good. Oh wow, Lamp, less health than I thought. Okay. For a second here, I thought we were going to end up with enemies that each have like 2,000 health, like the giant bat did. Okay, so we know that Tio is. Okay, what do I want? Let's go with ice. All right, we need to defeat at least one of these guys. I think. Let's see if we can hit the range guy. Okay, we have ourselves a crit. I think we're due for a power smash. Smash! Bam! Whoa, that's some damage! Sparkle, sparkle! Get the damage! Yes! Alright, that's one down. Alright, now it's a 4v3. That's good. Ow! These guys are tough. Yeah, we're tough. Unfortunately, she doesn't have her S-craft, so that's, Oh, they would... Okay, yeah, just as I thought, human characters tend to be neutral towards all spells. Well, let's, I honestly think one good spell will probably finish this guy off, so let's, focus on the other guys. Meanwhile, going for another Axel Rush. Hit both of them. Bam! Well, too bad I can't use my S-craft. Well, I can use magic. Yeah, I think another good spell would finish this one off. And another power smash. That would seem to be really good, at least in the early game with the AT delay and the AoE. Alright, one down. Stone Spike. Alright, it's just this guy. Just... You're outnumbered, buddy! Now when you're beat. Ellie's like, alright, that's enough. Bam! That's payback for the bats. But we don't know anything about the bats. Well, too bad. Darn, these guys are no amateurs. Those two. I thought they were just arm candy. Ew! Ew! What's with their staff? That thing nearly fried me. What the heck? Stop messing with us. You guys really are bracers, aren't you? I told you already, we're police officers. People really have lost all trust in the police. Fine, have it your way. We're done playing nice. This time you're all dead. Let's do this, then. Let's show them the true power of the Testaments. If they are bracelers. Ugh. What in the absolute hat do you guys think you're doing? I think you've all done quite enough. He's like the leaders. That's an outfit. That's also an outfit. Do I have a bodyguard? Uh-oh. Wazy, you came. Oh, wait a minute. Wazy's the name of one of the bracelets we read out, isn't it? Oh, these guys must be. Looks like our head honchos went to the battlefield. But no, wait. Wasn't Wazy? No, sorry. It was Wazul, not Wazy. I'm probably messing this up. These are the gang leaders, it seems. Well, they have character portraits, so they must be important. Yeah, you guys been having fun while I was napping. So, anyone know what the heck's going on here? How do we put this? We were trying to teach these guys a lesson. Those four chumps came out of nowhere, and they interrupted the fight. Gah, you moron. Didn't I tell you how to use that darn head of yours before you start stuff? Are you two dummies trying to destroy our reputation by taking public fights? Is that it? No, sir, not at all. Never do anything like that. This person's probably gonna be important too. And what do you all have to say for yourselves? Should I take this to mean you're not capable of following my orders? Wait, hold on. They started telling us, that's why we... Enough your excuses. As members of the Brotherhood, you should know better than this. I understand. We'll reflect upon our actions. It's fine, as long as you guys understand. Ha! You guys are the same as ever. Bunch of stinking weirdos. Making your men dress up in all those creepy threads. You think you're a cult leader or something. Oh no! Are these guys gonna be related to... I'm thinking of Wenzel. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of Wenzel, not Wazy. But that also begs the question, chat. It seemed to be implied that there was some kind of cult, like in the opening, that was seeking some kind of power. So, is that going to be this group? Mayhaps? I didn't force anyone to wear these garments. And how about you, taking your anger out on your subordinates? Is that any way for a leader to act? I wouldn't be surprised if these two are actually on the same side, working for some, like, secret conspiracy thing, and this is just a front to make it, to kind of throw us off the scent, so to speak. We are totally fighting these two later, aren't we? What's with these two? Can't gauge their relationship. Yeah, they're probably working together behind the scenes. Anyway, we've got more important matters to deal with. You four, is it true you're actually police officers? If so, you sure don't look the part. From what you look, they ain't half that fine though. Especially the redhead. Dude's built like an ox. Well, thanks, buddy. Can't say a whole handle of you, though. As for the two ladies with you, there's no way you convince me they're police officers. Well, we are, dum-dum. I gotta admit, they're good-looking gals, though. How flattering. Ugh. There's a lot of sexism in this game, isn't there? I mean, I guess they're trying to show the, just how corrupt Crossbell is. But still, there has been an enormous amount of sexism in this game. Wazy and Wald. Oh, that guy's name is Wald, I see. Welcome back, Copper Nicholson. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're if these two leaders of the Dangs are secretly dating behind the scenes. I wouldn't be surprised. Look, that was such a low blow. You don't even deserve one of my witty comebacks. You just get the stare. True enough, we're for the CPD's new recruits. No, not yay. That's a bad thing, Copper Nicholson. We're at the special support section, the division that was just established. Oh, you're the ones that appeared in today's issues of the Crossbell Times, then. You're the people who couldn't even do your job correctly. Remember the Crossbell Times? Could it have been an article on our rescue efforts? Huh, you guys pulling off something big? Yeah, apparently they were a pathetic opening act to one of the Guild's dramatic rescues. Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose your so-called contributions did help, if only slightly. Ugh. Don't make that face. I'll stop teasing you poor guys for now. My name's Wazy Hemisphere. I suppose you'd call me the leader of the Testaments. Why the uncertainty? Well, you fit the image of a leader far more than I do. That shiny bald head of yours is the perfect thing to rally the troops around. Enough messing around. Name's Wald Wales, leader of the Saber Vipers. So you're Wazy and Wald then. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Baines of the CPD's Special Support Section. Imagine that you don't intend on escalating the conflict any further. Is it fine if I leave the rest to you two? No. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how wonderfully naive you are. You think we plan on de-escalating the situation? Ha! What kind of a person in train of thought is that? The only reason we stopped them is because we haven't finished our preparations. We plan on having the ultimate showdown once we're ready. When we do, you can bet it's gonna be the child's play compared to what you just saw. Also, yeah, fair enough, Spudkip. 1 second, let me add her to the stream. Bring back Jubilee. Okay, I'll bring back Jubilee. 1 second. 1 second. Jubilee returns. Spudkip 248 and someone else from Sonic Frontiers, it seems. Who would that be, Copper Nicholson? You want Ivo Robotnik? Oh, that's actually perfect. 1 second. Dr. Robotnik. it joins the stream. Alright, let's see if they got their invitations. Wait, is this the past? Oh, hey Doobly, it is the past indeed. Why am I looking enough to say a Crossbell? I thought there was nothing of significance going on here. Well, I mean, apparently there's a lot of significance going on here, Doobly. In fact, wait, didn't you mention that you were over at Crossbell briefly? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything on that matter. And also, who is this engineer sitting next to us? You honestly don't know my greatness? I am Dr. Ivo Robotnik, the creator of all that is robotic. Wait, are you the scientist that made all the droids I use? You're using my droids? How dare you? And for what instance would you be using my droids? Why, to seek powder. Wait, you're seeking power too? For the Steel Maiden? Ah, well perhaps our interests align then. And speaking of which, I like the cut of this guy's jib. He has the right art style. You're only saying that because he's wearing red just like you. Well, he seems to be a man of taste. He'd do well for a mascot at 8-Man Land. Which one of us is going to be left standing? We ain't stopping until once it's nothing but corpses. What? You're kidding me, right? You guys really trying to defeat each other? Haha, don't you know why you're acting all surprised? Though it's pretty obvious which one of us will get there. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I forgot to remove the stream. My apologies. I'm fixing it. It just fixed. There we go. No, it's pretty obvious which one of us will get their butts handed to them. Keep you running your mouth while you still can. I don't like that guy. He's wearing too much blue for my liking. Too much blue? You have a blue rival or something? If only. At any rate, this is none of your business. Bunch of government dogs. Heck, a bunch of rookies like yourself should stay out of this. What? Time to roll out, boys. Yeah. Let's get going too. Yes, sir. Chaos, it seems. That'll be the perfect cover for the Steel Maidens in Steams. Steel Maiden Steams. Jubilee, just who is the Steel Maiden? I want to know more! Well, too bad. I'm not telling you anything. You're just going to keep wanting to know more and more until you can't even sleep at night. Oh, come on, Jubilee, you're saying that lie again? Of course I am, because I'm not telling you anything. There we go. Well, they're quite the handful. I have the feeling they were completely serious about everything they've said, too. Yeah, based on what they said, this place will be a war zone those few days. Things are going to get real bloody, I can tell. Yeah, technically complete the mission assigned to us by the Chief. But we should probably tell the Chief to get reinforcements to stop this inevitable gang war that's about to happen. This problem is beyond the scope of our mission, correct? I disagree. As things stand, I don't think we can truly call our mission complete just yet. But we just walk off now, then the police will never regain the citizens' trust. I meant an argument. Alright, Lloyd. Now that we've gotten involved, we need to find some way to stop the fighting. I think that's all order, ain't it? It didn't strike me as the type to start playing nice, just as we told them to. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, I'm assuming, chat, we're going to... The option we want to go with here is handle it ourselves. Because I'm guessing if we request support from HQ, it's never going to get done. Whereas if we handle it ourselves, we might actually get it done. So, okay, so what I'm getting from this is we should try to pick the decisions that bolster the reputation of the CPD in a positive manner, not like in an area that's like that. So I'm assuming it should be that? What's this about choices? I've never heard of Rain Schwarzer having to make a choice like this. Everything's so linear in Trails of Cold Steel. Linear? Linear is all I know. I come from a 2D video game series. Oh, you're from 2D? Well, I'm from a 3D video game series. That means I'm an entire dimension ahead of you, Ivo Robotnik. Well, I'll admit, you got some spunk on tonight. I am a captain, I'll have you know. Alright, but I'm going to assume it's handle it ourselves. So, we'll go with this. I doubt we'd receive any support if we sent in a request to headquarters. Seems like our best course of action is to take care of this ourselves. Oh? Shouldn't we at least report in and see what headquarters has to say? They may offer increased patrols in the area. I doubt it. Think about it. Those guys were causing a scene in broad daylight. They knew the police wouldn't show up to stop them. Yeah. I think headquarters has intentionally abandoned the downtown district. Yeah. According to the database, the trolls in this district have been drastically decreased as of late. Seems the purpose was budget related. Looks like we were right. Does that mean we're kind of messed up? Why not just confront each group head on, beat their butts, and make sure they don't step out of line? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Hold on a second. No, is that actually what we're going to do? Why do we even want to wipe each other out in the first place? Yeah, no, that's the real question. We need to find out why they want to do that. I am not actually sure either. And obviously there's a bunch of huge hooligans trying to take control of some territory. Well, no, that's just us making assumptions. There might be some good reasons for why they have disagreements. I don't think that's the case. If it were that simple, they wouldn't need to completely wipe each other out. It'd make more sense if they were competing over a vested interest, but they're just a simple gang of delinquents. So why is it necessary for them to go to such lengths? Yeah, there's something deeper going on here. I am impressed by your detention, Lloyd, especially given how slow you were last stream. Likewise. Darn, man. What's wrong? Did I say something strange? Not at all. I was just thinking that you can earn those stochastic qualifications of yours. Aw, that's sweet, Elie. Yeah, you ain't half bad. Now I think about it, it seemed like the leaders hated each other's guts all that much. There's a strong possibility that some underlying reason is driving the conflict. One known only to them and serious enough to warrant the two groups trying to wipe each other out. Yeah, that's my thought process. Well, there's only one thing left to do, right? You know it. Do I pay the Saber Vipers and Testaments a visit? Which of the two should we speak to first? Alright, well chat, we'll pick up with this after a quick break, so I'll save the game here. Don't go anywhere, guys. I will be right back. Alright, chat, welcome back, everyone. So what I'm thinking of doing, chat, is actually walking back to the geofront just briefly so that we can rest at a healing point. I just hope that that's not going to force us to fail the mission. Please let this be alright. Where's the geofront then? Yeah, geofront's down here. Surely have enough time for a little stop. There we go. Okay, now let's go investigate. Current thought is they're part. These two leaders of the gangs are part of some larger conspiracy, but we'll see. So I remember one was down here. Ooh. Well, it seems like they like playing tic-tac-toe. Well, actually, no, that's not tic-tac-toe. That's just them keeping track of who won and who lost. I see. I see. A billiards table. Must be one of those billiards clubs. Seems like a pretty nice place. Trinity, this facility seems to possess a legitimate business permit. So does the Testament Hangout. What do you want? Oh, it's stuck. What do you want? Wait, you're... It's the police? Hello there, sorry to intrude. The sign said you were open, so I figured we'd come in and have a friendly chat. Do you really think you just waltz in here like this? What do you want with us? You better have a good reason for being here. If you've come to fight, we'll continue where we left off and solve things once and for all. Stomp. Thank you. Abbas? Oh, his name is Abbas. Okay. Why are you stopping us? Do not forget, this place is our sanctuary. Cease your petty arguments. What are your orders, Wazy? Let's see. I don't see the harm in letting them stay. Understood. Thanks. What's the matter with these people? Look as if they're... They look as if they're about to hold some kind of ceremony. Well, why are you here? Didn't I tell you guys already? I don't have anything to say to a bunch of dogs. Oh, just because you don't have anything to say to us doesn't mean the opposite holds true. Oh, okay. We appreciate if you could cooperate with us in an investigation. An investigation? Let me just say, up front, that I don't intend to put our fight with the Vipers on hold. The residents may be bothered by our little scuffles, but they'll just have to deal with it until it's all over. Yeah, don't worry, we're not here to stop your dispute with the Vipers. We came here to find out the reason behind it. Why are the both of you trying to wipe each other out? Oh. That's... silence. Let Wazy handle this. Sorry. Oh, considering your reactions, there's more to the story than meets the eye. Care to share the details with us? Even if I bother explaining the details to you, what could you possibly hope to accomplish? If you were bracers, that'd be one thing. But what are the police going to do? Are you guys really planning on helping out a bunch of ruffians like us? Well, yeah, that's kind of our job. Exactly. I'll admit that the police have been awfully negligent when it comes to the downtown district. And you're not wrong. Knowing the details doesn't necessarily mean that we'll be able to help you out. After all, we're not bracers. We don't prioritize the safety of citizens like they do. Whoa there, pal! Like, Lloyd, isn't that a bit far? Wait a minute, Lloyd. Yeah, even Elie's like, Lloyd, you take that back. Hello, Dracula, thanks for dropping by. How's it going? You're watching, the Mexican Marby is 256 loop of Contra. Whoa, that's really impressive. And also, welcome to the Trails from Zero stream, where we almost got destroyed by an overweight bat, and now we're trying to, now we're trying to stop a gang war. What's the point in us talking then? Do you honestly think I'd graciously provide you information with nothing in return? Has no one taught you the concept of give and take? That's where you're wrong. I do have something to give in return. Oh, do tell. The detective's job is to shine a light on the secrets that lie deep in the shadows of society. At least, that's what I was taught growing up. Deep in the shadows of society. That's pretty sus. If your heart holds even the slightest bit of that darkness known as doubt, then we can help relieve you of that shadow looming over you. We'll uncover the truth no matter what. That is what I would have to give in return. Impressive. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's not every day that you get to hear an overly dramatic speech of that caliber. You're Lloyd, right? I like you. It's been a while since I've had such a good laugh. I wasn't saying all that to laugh. Anyway, what's your answer? Will you share with us the reason for why you want to wipe out the Saber Vipers? Alright, fine. It'd be rude of me to deny you after such a rousing speech. Abbas, if you please. Understood. I've yet to introduce myself. My name is Abbas. This is a large, bald man, a member of the Testaments. Oh, pleased to meet you. He's huge. Is he a bodybuilder or something? The incident responsible for a dispute occurred 5 days ago. One of our members was ambushed by the Vipers in the nearby alley. Oh. Ambushed? Would you say that wasn't just a normal, everyday fight? It wasn't a fight at all. He took a heavy blow on the back of his head and was beaten by a group of guys well after he lost consciousness. It was a massacre. They beat him so bad that he was sent to the hospital. No mercy at all, eh? So how's the victim doing? Based on what we've heard from the hospital, he hasn't regained consciousness yet. They've finished treating his other wounds, but the blow to his head was more serious than it first appeared. We're currently waiting for further updates on his condition. I see. Is it safe to assume you didn't report this attack to the police? Why would we? I can't imagine they'd offer any assistance. Regardless, the culprits are clear. Involving the police would only interfere with our plans to deal with the situation ourselves. I see. Hold on! If the victim has yet to regain consciousness, how do you claim with certainty that the Saber Vipers are the culprits? Exactly! I feel there's some third party here, or some shenanigans going on. He looks a bit like a buffed up skeleton. What do you mean a buffed up skeleton? Oh wait, you're saying Papyrus? Yep. I mean, Tio's almost always right, isn't she? Like, she's clearly the smartest one in this entire group. Yeah, like Papyrus tries, but less awesome. Fair. Listen, Papyrus has style. This guy just has muscles. Hey, she's right. Is this all only based on circumstantial evidence? Despite what you may think, we're not so simple-minded. We're known for being a fair bit sharper than our meat-headed counterparts, though I suppose you may find that hard to believe. Wait, see? We've got good reason to be sure the Vipers are the culprits. I'm sure you can deduce that the reason it is, Mr. Detective. Let me guess. So, at the scene of the crime was left, like, some of the colors from the other gang. Well, location of the assault, the wounds on the victim, the footprints left at the scene. Which one is this? I feel like we need to get this first try if we want to get the maximum amount of DP back. Alright, so let's think about this. What did they say? So, I think, I don't think the wounds on the head really prove anything. That doesn't seem to imply much of anything. So that leaves footprints and location of the assault. And my guess is the location also doesn't really prove anything because, again, it's an ambush. So if it just so happened to be in, like, an area under their territory, that wouldn't really do it. But footprints, though. Actually, wait, no, would footprints even be left in a place like that? I have many questions. What would it be? So if it was a massacre... So, let's see. Well, here's the thing, the thing is, they don't seem simple-minded, so I don't think it'd be just as like, oh, well, it just so happened to be, yeah, like a place that's under their territory, so clearly it's their fault. But then, damn, will they know what the footprints are of? Choices! Choices, chat. The choices. Well, chat, do you guys have any opinions on this? Because I am very, very, very curious as to what could possibly be the correct answer here. So I don't think it'd be the wounds on the victim because that doesn't really prove anything unless there was like a specific sound. My opinion is I'm right about what, the location or the footprints. Do you want the right answer? I mean, Alright, so how about this, fuck up? I'm gonna say what I think is the right answer just out loud, and you tell me what the correct answer is. So that way we're not losing DP, but just going out. So if I were to play this, based off everything we've seen, I'd say the footprints just because that's the only thing that seems like tangible evidence, whereas everything else is kind of circumstantial. So what is the right answer, Split Dip? It's the woods. Really? What? So the one I thought couldn't possibly be is actually it? Alright, well in that case, each tribute is a distinct weapon type. Oh, I see. That's a good point. That was actually shown to us during the fight. Okay, fair enough. But then again, all that really proves is that a specific type of weapon was used. That doesn't necessarily prove who the culprit was, because anyone can use a weapon. I think I know. You were able to discern their identities by the type of wound inflicted, right? Right you are, my friend. Well, most of the injuries were bumps and bruises. There were also a few lacerations. It was as though they used something both sharp and blunt in their assault. Bumps and bruises paired with lacerations from something sharp and blunt. I mean, we literally just saw one of the guys we just fought had like some kind of spiked mace. So that could easily be, or spiked baton. So that could easily be it. I think we're seeing once again, chat, that I am not a detective. I mean, I remember when we had the detective thing on the airship in Trail of the Cold Steel 2, I basically guessed almost every wrong answer except the right one. Oh. Gotcha. You figure it was done by a nail bat like we saw one of them using earlier. I see. The ones inflicted on him and could certainly serve as a distinctive piece of evidence. But wait, no, it's not decisive though, because again, anyone can use the weapon. That's the thing though. I got a good grasp of what happened now. Thank you for the information, was helpful. Sure, no problem. Is that all you want to know? Here I was, thinking you would come in here to beg us to stop our plans for revenge. I'd obviously love for you to refrain from carrying out your plans against the Vipers, but I still don't have enough information to come to a conclusion yet. We need to pay the Saber Vipers a visit and hear their side of the story. If we're able to figure out anything new, we'll let you know. Well, alright then. Looks like you're dead set on carrying out this little investigation of yours, Mr. Detective. I'd be waiting with bated breath to see what you turn up. Not. And don't forget, if your investigation fails, we'll turn this district into a bloodbath. Understood. I'll be sure to bring back information that won't leave you disappointed. Lloyd, right? You're a pretty interesting guy. Feel free to drop by and feed me some interesting information every once in a while. I can be patient, as long as it's juicy enough. I feel like if we're able to resolve this peacefully, mayhaps these two gang leaders might actually become like informants for us. That'd be interesting. We were waiting for the hospital to notify us of Aslo's condition. You should immediately leave if you want peace. Alright. Well, I still think it's the... Well, I still think they're jumping to conclusions a little too quickly because, again, just because it's a nail bat doesn't mean it's necessarily the other gang. Just, again, anyone could use a nail bat. I agree it makes it a bit sus, but it doesn't necessarily confirm anything. What do you think, Elie? You think you can perform forensics on it? I don't know how to perform forensics on it, though as much as I'd like to. I could probably learn how to perform forensics. You do that, Elie. I'd say fingerprints, try and test for fingerprints if possible on the weapon first, and assess other evidence before jumping to conclusions. Yeah, I want to tell us that. Wait, you're agreeing with me, Duvalie? I agree with you as well, Antomicx. Because quite frankly, it's baffling that they only look at it at face value. There could be a lot more beneath the surface. Very true, Robotnik. Or those cops. I mean, Copper Nicholson, this game very much feels like corruption and dysfunction and societal decay are all big themes of this that we're seeing so far. So sexism, prejudice, and just both distrust between the police and communities, like mutual distrust. It's all tied to that. Oh, shops. They're close. This place is supposed to be the Saber Vipers' home base. And this is a music venue known as Ignis. I believe it was originally a warehouse, but since remodeled. They do not pay taxes, so I'm unaware of the specifics. Wait, they don't pay taxes? Well, in that case, you're under arrest for tax evasion. we can't evade what we don't have. That's joke's on you, we don't actually make any money. Then, how are you able to stay alive? That's a subject for a different day. Don't just ignore me. I may be a rookie, but I'm a proud member of the Vipers all the same. Oh, sorry about that. We were hoping to have a discussion with your boss. Do you think you can let us in? You want to see Wald? Ha! There's no way I give a bunch of police thoughts like you the time of day. But no means no. Get the heck out. Well, this is how I imagine this going. I'll admit, for a delinquent, he's a cute, bright-eyed kid. Randy. Hello there. Can I ask what your name is? Oh, I see where this is going. Elie to the rescue. Watch and learn, everybody. I think I can get past this person. Yes! Elie's amazing. Alright, Elie's easily one of my favorite characters of the game so far. She's wholesome like Toa, but she also needs to, knows to be firm and stand her ground when she needs to. Hello there. Can I ask what your name is? Me? Oh, I'm Dino. What's it to you? Dino, huh? What a tough sounding name. I see what Elie's doing. You see, Lloyd, one of the classes I studied was psychology, and I maxed out my charisma stat. So, Dino, it seems like you were put in charge of keeping watch for anyone suspicious, right? That's right. Wald personally assigned this job to me. I can't have any of these testament jerks breaking in here. I definitely wasn't forced into this post by the other members. That makes sense. It's a very important job. But we aren't members of the Testaments. There shouldn't be any problems for you to let us in, correct? But I saw you all fighting with our guys earlier. If I let you in, you say fighting, but a little stuff like that is the same as saying hello for you Saber Vipers, right? Besides, your boss didn't seem to mind it at all. Elie has a silver tongue. She's really good at this. Wow. Look how carefully she's able to weave such a soothing argument like that. But, if you still aren't willing to trust us, then... What? Alright, I know. Now we're seeing the Laura come out. What? What are you doing, Elie? Yeah, Elie's amazing, yes! Why does that mean this? Here, take it. You can hold on to my pistol while we're inside. Oh, wow! Elie's amazing! She had us there for a second, didn't she? Didn't she, though? You know what I think, Rector? I think Elie totally could have, totally would have, like, pulled her gun out and held it to them if it was really desperate. But here, she's just showing, I think she's showing, like, she has the capacity to be really, really, to really stand her ground. But instead is coming out with a calm, wholesome demeanor. It's really, really cool. And besides, this is also showing Elie's willingness to gain people's trusts. Because, I mean, like, can you imagine anyone else saying, handing over their main weapon to someone who's like the leader of a gang just because we're doing an investigation? I can't. Elie, though, Elie's awesome. This is incredibly precious to me. I hope you'll take good care of it until I return. Fine, I get it right. You don't have to take it that far. Oh, don't ask Wald if you can enter. You better not sneak in while I'm done. That was amazing, though. Elie's amazing. Man, that was a ballsy move. Certainly shots me. Elie may be super wholesome, but when she needs to be fierce, she can be fierce. That was impressive, Elie. I don't think I'd be able to pull off a negotiation like that. It was honestly really... I honestly was really, really admirable of you, Elie. Oh, well, thanks, Lloyd. I appreciate it. I'm quite familiar with these types of situations, so feel free to rely on me. What does that mean? I'm trying to think. So, current thought is that Elie's some kind of medical student. Where on earth did she learn to do that? Is that just something she learns being in the upper class, or were there a lot of situations at the university she went to? I have any questions, Elie. I don't think that approach would work on someone like Wald, though. True. You'd be better off speaking to him in a similar manner as you did to Lazy. Yeah, I know, thanks. Oh, we'll see you now. You have the okay to come in, but if I catch you trying to pull any fly this, you're finished. Thank you. You'll excuse us then. I like how Lloyd also put on like the wholesome demeanor. Yeah, you'll excuse us then. We'll be honorable. Yeah. All right. After that, you must die. No. What? Just kidding. Well, we'll see you. You're not in there, but if I catch you in point, yeah, okay. In we go. Ooh, music's going in. Got some rock and roll here. So, this is what it's like inside. It's too noisy! That's a good line, Tio. Also, Tio's reaction. I haven't done any sleep in days, and you're telling me you have to walk into like a rock and roll bar? Ah, this is a pain! You're right. They turned it into a music menu. You like Tio? Fair enough. Alright, this place is their hangout. I was a little jealous. Yeah, I was waiting for you to show up. Oh, I was just saying I'm a boss. Truly anime style. You got some nerves. Host, if you think you could just walk in here. Huh, must have a death wish or something. Looks like those blue police officers told you for most of the details, alright? Where are you hearing from them? You don't arrest us? Not at all. We were hoping to ask for your cooperation in our investigation. If you don't mind, why exactly do you want to destroy the Testament? We've heard their side of the story, so I'd like to hear yours now. Huh? Why? Is the Testament statement not sufficient enough to explain their feud? No, Tio, it's not. I know, I'm just testing you. No, it's not. The truth can easily change depending on who you talk to and what they claim they saw. Exactly. I know I chalk that one up to Tio's sleep deprivation, okay? How can Lloyd be the only rational one? I mean, director, Lloyd is the only one who passed the detective exam, so this is literally part of his character. Everyone else probably has their own opinions on things. I mean, Tio's probably too sleep deprived to think too critically on this sort of issue. And Elie just wants the best for everyone, and Randy is Randy. Enough said. The actual truth can only be brought to light once everyone's accounts have been thoroughly cross-examined and scrutinized. Exactly. Doing so is one of my duties as a detective. Well, when you put it like that, it makes sense. So essentially, we need to analyze data from various angles, correct? What is this, Ace Attorney? You're a weirdo, that's for sure. Wouldn't it make things a lot easier to just assume more than baddies? What are you saying, Wald? Listen up, detective. Let's say I do this, and I have this info you're so desperate to get. If I share it with you, what's in for me? Wait. Guessing you won't be satisfied with just learning the truth? Ha, heck no. See, I'm the kind of guy who lives off of wrecking stuff and causing uproars. How about this? I'll give you what you're after if you save my blood bliss. Right here, right now. Oh no! Boss battle? Boss battle? Are you out of your minds? What's our results of a little brawl? My game versus yours. Kick their butts, you got the info you need. Oh, here we go. Right, grammatically correct and accurate. Music is good, though. Not a bad deal, right? We aren't going to fight you, Wald. Self-defense is one thing, but as members of the police, we can't participate in meaningless fights. Come on, man. Why are you being such a killjoy? Who that afraid of getting pummeled? How about you just leave the two ladies here instead? You realize if you do that, you people will just die. You're pushing your luck. You serious, boss? I don't know. It's kind of scummy, yeah? Can't it? What's the big deal? Just leave it with us for a couple hours while the two of you go on a well walk. No! 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 Seriously, there is so much corruption and shady stuff happening in Crossbell. Yep, and like I was saying earlier in the stream, there is so much sexism in this game. Do it, I'll tell you everything. No, absolutely not. Huh, sound good? Please don't give me a choice here. Actually, I have a better idea. Me and you, Wald, there shouldn't be any problems if we call it a friendly scrimmage. Oh no, Well, we are going to die, chat. It was nice knowing you all. Thanks so much for coming. Good night, everybody. I'm just saying. This is oh no, not a 1v1. We're going to die. It's like, okay, don't get me wrong. At least from what I've seen so far, Lloyd seems to be stronger in combat than Marine was, but that's not really saying much. If I win, you tell me everything you know about the case. Is that good enough for you? Good. Wait, Lloyd, is that really a good idea? You have no healing items, Lloyd. This seems like I did a disaster waiting to happen. Hey, hold on a second. Reckless idea, I must say, especially with this challenge on rule set. You have a death wish, Lloyd. You out of your mind. River looks like you'd stand a chance, but you're like a twig compared to me. That's why look, I'm still a detective. I've been through plenty of training. I don't intend to lose to some 2-bit street delinquent like you. Whoa, that was cool. Seriously, people, the loud noises, can you knock it off? I'm never gonna just leave again at this rate. Didn't think there'd be the other guy stupid enough to challenge me to a fight. Okay then, kid. Wald Wales, Demon Smasher, leader of the Saber Vipers, accept your challenge. If you think you can take me down, then show me what you got. Oh, the music's going in too. This music sounds awesome. Music's going in, chat. We are going to die. We are totally going to die. Unless... You know, honestly, spells tend to do a lot of damage. Okay, no, we are going to die. We are dead, chat. We are totally going to die. I mean, we have an S-Scratch, but it doesn't really do much for us. Alright. I want to say, I really like the low health music here, because it just sounds so epic, doesn't it? That almost sounds like something out of like it almost sounds like something out of a Pokemon game. I like it. Unfortunately, also thanks for the graph work. Maybe if we use I really don't want to use our Tierra Bombs, but I mean, the problem I see here is we are doing no damage to this guy. Gets 1200 health. Ah! Methinks we're going to have to do some grinding, chat. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Wow, Lloyd's really going to fight our boss? And he's gonna die. I can't wait to watch. Shouldn't that be the million line? What's a million? Never mind. I don't think you need to win, you just need to survive. How do we survive though? Are you saying it's worthwhile for us to just waste all of our healing items? Do we like get more DP if we win though, Spudgift? Or no, is that not a thing? Because I don't think we're surviving this. Just survive 32. What? 32 turns? Are you serious? How? Like, I just realized what that means. We are going to have to grind for enough consumable items to survive 32 turns. Oh no. Alright. Well, go through an S-Craft then to see how much that does, and probably come back later after we get a bunch of consumable items and hope for the best. Oh, wait. Lloyd's S-Craft has Steel 100%. I forgot about that. Tiger Charge. Oh, wait, our challenge 2 turns? Alright, that's still a long time, Spudgift. Did that not steal him? What just happened? And we died. Bye, Lloyd. Nice knowing you. Ow. Well, rip us. That's our second death. Man, this game doesn't pull any punches with this difficulty, does it? Alright. Realistically, only need to survive 20 attacks at most. That's a lot of attacks, Mudchip! It's very weird that this guy kills us in 3 hits. Alright, well, you know what that means, chat. Welcome to the grind stream. It's back, everybody. What we need is just a metric ton of consumable items. So looking at what we have here, what is like the most efficient healing item we have? Wait, what? Detention? When we get this? Alright, oh, I want that. Oh, maybe, did we get that like when we were doing one of the quests? You know, I missed the cute train line, telestrains with Cold Steel. That's fair. The title screen of this game's a lot more somber, I think. Alright, well, Lloyd, looks like it's time to go to the orbital shop and gear you up, buddy. Because you are definitely not cut out for this in your current loadout. Alright, Wendy, help us! Okay. So I think we'll do. Hey, it's not even how everything to say is messed up. Yeah, no, for real. Like, this, like, we're still in the prologue. I think already, like, this story is like a lot darker than what we saw in Trails of Cold Steel 1. Okay, so I'm thinking, chat. Let's go with that. How many slots do we want? I also think we need to kind of deck Lloyd out a bit. So question, I have a thought, chat. Does having multiple of the same Orbman type like give us stronger spells? I think that's probably how this works. Well, let's theory craft this for a second. So if I throw on the detection quartz. Oh, there's 2 in Mirage. Interesting. What does that do for our friend Lloyd here? Okay. We're gonna see arts. Well, that's new. Well, wait, no, yeah, that no, but we got stones. We had stone spike. We got crest, which honestly might be pretty pot in this situation. We got sparkle. All right. Now, let's see. What did we ask for? I think what's going to be the most beneficial here. We do want some strength. Want some more HP, probably. Let's see. Action would actually be pretty good. More speed. Yes, please. Intersection of the test notice shows you what you need for every spell. Oh, okay. That's actually a good point. Well, let's first throw an action. Yep, a little more speed never hurt. Oh, this chrono down. Speed minus 20%. All right, there's something. Unfortunately, we've already confirmed that chrono burst isn't a thing in this game. I don't think so. No chrono burst to save us this time. But you're right. Let's take a look at the detective notebook and see what we have to go through here. No, not here. Help manual. Where is it? Alright, this is the recipe notebook. It's under list. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, I recognize some of these spells, but others definitely not. Gorgon Breath Gaia Titanus? That's definitely new. But I remember Yggdrasil. You need 10 Earth Sepith to use Yggdrasil though? 200 EP? Gosh, that's a lot. Gorgon Breath though. Quake sounds like it'd be good though. Or single craft guard. Oh, adamantine shield still a thing. It's just called adamantine guard on this thing. All right, let's see. So we have a bunch of various spells. So that's earth. What do we have for water? Tiara is just literally one water thing. Okay. Heal small. How much is small though? That doesn't help. Attack blue drop. Interesting. Ice hammer, hydro can still thing. Genesis flood. That sounds terrifying. Oh, there's more. Athelos is still a thing. That's good to see. Wait, what? Aqua Mirage. Evasion plus 50%. That sounds useful. Probably can't get it yet though. Like, I don't think we can get enough of the required elements for that, can we? Be cool if we could though. Evasion plus 50% though. Dang. Alright, Forte would probably be pretty good in this situation. Impassion still a thing. Oh, but it's so expensive, no! We used Impassion so much in Trails of Cold Steel. Why is it so expensive? Why do we need 5 fire quartz just to... Oh, no. Flare Butterfly, though, that's a thing. Other things can be useful here. Forte might be useful for us if we get some time to set up. What else we got here? Alright, various wind attacks. Breath is still a thing. Oh! We might actually be able to get breath. Not that it would help us very much, just it looks very expensive. Sylphid, more move. Mercury is a thing. Lorelei, sleep 50%? Wow. Alright, what about time? Soul Blur, attack 1, faint 10%. Would Death Spiral work? I mean, to be fair, we probably can't get enough quartz there to get that. I don't know if Lloyd's Orbit Lines are like enough, are long enough to get it at this point in the game. I mean, we could probably make it, oh, that's a good point, because it would probably require multiple lines. Good point, good point. Like to try. Shadow Blade. Unfortunately, too expensive. Chrono down. So, Chrono Drive. Calamity Claw sounds amazing. Speed minus 50%, move minus 3 for the enemies, large area. Sounds very useful. Okay, what about the Space Arts? So, okay, Dark Matter's still a thing. We can still have the power of suction. That's a good thing to see. Fortuna is still a thing. Good to see that's still a thing. Okay, Innocence Arc. Your stat down. Last Disaster. That sounds scary. A Reflex, single Art Reflect. Okay, A Reflex is clearly meant to be the, like Crescent Mirror. Chaos Brand, that's an amazing name for a spell. Galleon Tower, 100% blind chance? Really? Okay. Saint, strength and defense up. You know, if it's at all conceivable for us to get, I guess that's supposed to be like Saintly Force. A good caster only has one line because all their quartz go into one pile of points. Oh, so like if you have multiple lines, you can't just stack them up. So I think is that how this works? So for example, if I want to like put some quartz on multiple lines, they wouldn't stack to allow me to get a certain spell. Is that what you're saying? I mean, if the goal was just to survive, we'd want Hollow Sphere to get the stealth buff, but I don't think we have enough for that. Saint, though, I wonder, would we be able to get that? Just having a spell that could do both strength and defense would be really hot in this situation. More points. Okay, we'll wait out for more stuff. So defense ups, strength minus 3. Poison chance. So EP solar cars. Ingenuity still a thing. Alright. Interesting. EP, HP high down. Force at the top goes towards all the lines, but each line only counts within itself. Oh, so you're saying, like, the course that's in the center can go to any line, but it's not the case for... I see. I'd like to find me an Arius gem. Capricorn gem sounds good, too. Double effect as a healing items. Alright, some of these things look like they might only be possible with, additional investments. Effort's still a thing. Alright. Noticing some familiar things here. The Leo gem. Okay. If only we could have more evasion. Oh well. Evasion was 10%. More speed. Various hit things. Alright. Let's theory craft for a second, Gem. Chat. So, right now, we look at Lloyd's orb and setup. So you want Tiara, you should put all your warhorse on one line, then use another one for another type of spell. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Well, what I was actually thinking is, I don't want Tiara. What I want, actually, is... I'm curious if it would be possible for us to get Saintly Force, or I guess it's called Saint in this game. Because I mean, we're already at 2 with Detection, so if we had like 1 more, that might be useful just because Strength and Defense up in 1 turn. Question is, I don't think they can synthesize any Mirage Quartz for us. Can they? Oh no, they can. They can. Honestly, a little more EP would probably be a good thing. Like, even if we are spellcasting a little bit of Void here, it's probably be useful. Let's see if this applies. Also, yeah. Well, let's try it out, chat. So, if this is how this is supposed to work, it might actually be good to put the detection thing over here. So, remove quartz, let's put detection in the center, so it's applying to both lines, I think. EP, evade. Alright, so in theory, that should give us... What? Should that give us Saint, or did I misread that? Or was there something else we needed? There might have been something else we need. Sorry if I'm going through menus a lot here, chat, but trying to figure out how the best way to do this is a process. Okay, so where is Saint? Oh, we need 3 space, 1 earth, 1 fire. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it makes sense based off of how it's done. All right, synthesize as an attack, please. All right. Also, might it be possible to get the other line started? Okay. We're certainly using a lot of the stuff if we collect it, but it'll be worth it if we can get through this. Alright. Remove evade. Add attack. Okay, so we have 1 earth here, technically because of detection. No, sorry, that's space. No, wait, no, that's not earth. What? Am I being silly, chat? No, earth's the one on the far left, and we do have 1 on the line here. Alright, now can we use Saintly Force? Yeah, there we go. Now we have some options. Alright, strength and defense plus 25%, that sounds very useful. Chrono down also sounds useful to some extent. I mean, to be fair, question, Spotcap, is it a thing in this game where if the enemy's slow enough, then you might be able to go twice in the same turn? Or is that only a Trails of Cold Steel thing? We have Chaos Brands, that's nice. Costs 30 AP, but it might deal some damage, and 10% chances to infuse. Not that it really helps us in a battle that we're up against. Yes, you can go multiple times before your enemy if you're fast enough. Alright, Well, then I guess we know what to do. And that's try to maybe do some debilitating stuff. Good to know that's still a thing. What else do we want? Oh, it's definitely interesting to see how like the orbitals all stacked up to give us stuff. It's definitely going to that takes us getting used to figuring out how this optimal ways to make this work. I mean, I think there was also something that like enormously boosted evasion, which I think would have been helpful in this situation. What was the name of that spell? So like evasion plus 50% somewhere. Where was it? I think it was like a Mirage art. Was it a space art? I swear I saw something here that said evasion plus 50%. Okay, there it is. No, that's a escaping battle. Where is it? I want to know where it is. Oh, there it is. Aqua Mirage. 5 water, 3... Would that be possible for us to even get at this point? I honestly don't think it'd be possible for Lloyd to get that. At least not with like some really strong wind arts. Because we only got 4 slots to work with. But at the same time, I feel like having a 50% evasion would go a long way to making this quite more doable. I wonder. Okay, how much does... Okay, let's take a look. So, EP gives... Okay, so it's not as trivial as just like one thing is 1 for each thing. Guess we'll have to take a closer look at our reports. Okay, yeah, no, it's not happening. Nothing here seems to indicate, anything like that. Alright. Well, regardless, we got that. I don't know what level that guy is, but maybe grinding to level 7 could help. Actually, how much money do we have? We have a little bit of money. I wonder. Is HP regen a thing in this game, or is that not a status at this point in the series? One thing is, if our defense was high enough, and we had some HP regen, then we could just focus on attacking. That requires some setup, I think. Alright, how close are we to a level up, I wonder? No. Oh, it is a thing of this game? Alright. Well, I unfortunately didn't see anything, at least right off the bat, that we could get this early. Oh, there's 2, that's good. Very, very good. You know what? Let's try, Chaos Burn. I'm curious, how much damage can this do? Get a Sparkle. No, TO, be fast. Ooh, that was some damage. Alright, we got a whopping 4 XP. The grinding here probably isn't the best idea. Alright. In that case, me thinks we need consumable items. But it seems like consumable items will be the only way to really survive. Like, consumable items and then tactics. Although, I guess we could charge up Lloyd's S-Craft, so that would still make going to the Geofront worthwhile. So let's do that. Let's charge up the S-Craft. Oh, it lost interest. Interesting. Alright. Oh, it survived. Interesting. There's a faster way to recharge CP that doesn't require money. Just in very short supply here. Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong, Select Hit, but we don't, like, do we get any extra DP for actually winning the fight, or is it just, no, you just need to survive? Alright, so Chaos Brand seems to do a good amount of damage. What about Soul Blur? Yeah, sure, keep it. Alright, well then we should at least try to win. Alright, that didn't do the most damage to that, but then again, I might have some resistances to it, so... Or not have weaknesses to it. Either way, we still need to charge Lloyd's battery, so to speak. So that he can have all his options available. Alright, 2 much chance. Let's go for it. Alright, there's some good SP. Should remind me, what is Lloyd's, Feint 20%. You know, I mean, Feint isn't Seal, but still, Feint is a good status. I'm trying to remember what Feint does. Because I always got Feint and Seal in that stuff. Got this. That would probably tell us. Status effects. Here we are. Feint. Missed turn, all damage taken is critical. Oh, that's actually really good. But then, yeah, if he is a boss enemy, he's probably super resistant to that. Feint is better than Seal. Feint stops him from having a turn, while Seal just stops him from using a normal attack. Alright, fair enough. But at the same time, I get the same feeling that since he's a boss enemy, he's probably going to be super resistant to sass effects like all the boss enemies tend to be. I would assume, anyway. Or was that only something in, like, Trouble with Cold Steel, and before it's like, no, everyone's just kind of playing on the same rules when it comes to sass effects? I'm noticing we are seeming to find a lot more situations where we're seeing multiple, which is good, because this gives us more opportunities to to earn XP. Sass effects are worse against bosses than Crossbell because enemies are either susceptible or immune to attacks. Oh, okay, so we can't just rely on Feint to try to carry us through. I getcha. I getcha. Understood. Alright. Wow, this thing's still here. Okay. 2 SP. To be fair, we're here primarily to recharge Lloyd's thing. So at least he has an S-trap ready. Alright. I think we'll wander this way to fight the enemies. 2. Alright. We could also probably do some cooking. If it might help. No. What? Fine. Oh, that's a crit at the start. No. How dare you? How dare. Okay, they don't like fire, earth, and... That's good. Alright. Okay, now for testing purposes, chat. I'm assuming Lloyd's, like, even his weakest crap, like Axle Rush, is still going to deal more damage than a regular attack, right? I'm assuming. Oh, actually, we can use these mice as sort of our guinea pigs here. So, it's level 3. If I were to use Axle Rush, just for the sake of argument, ideal. 130 damage. To be fair, that is a critical hit, but still. when we come across another mice enemy, we'll try it with just doing a regular attack. And mice enemies are everywhere here. Ow. So does anyone have TR? Hold on. Oh, what they do? Absol Rush might be the same since the AoE. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll still test it out. Let's go with... Man, Lloyd, you need like a multi-hit move or something. That'd definitely help. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, but I'm assuming that Lloyd's 30 CP move would probably be stronger than a normal attack. Alright, that was a good amount, let's see. Good to see those numbers go up. Yeah, and how much HP does Tyr even heal in this game? Because I know it's not the best in Trails of Cold Steel, but he does... clearly the arts are balanced a bit differently in this game. I'm curious if it'll be like... I'd actually really good at this point in the game. Already I always thought I held by 300 something health, so it might be efficient. Oh, it should say in the description? Oh, I mean, it just said, I think it just said small, right? Yeah, it just says small. That doesn't really give me an indication. Like, how much is small? That's based on ATS. Wait, what? Oh, it's tied to the ATS stat. Interesting. But still, it's like, I'd like to know the numbers. Like, what's the multiplier here? I have many questions. Okay, well, this will be our time to test. Let's see what Lloyd's regular attack does versus this thing. Alright, so it did 130 with a crit for the Tonfa thing. Okay, regular attack slightly stronger. You're an all for it. Alright, fair enough. I'm just asking these questions so I'm trying to figure out the optimal way to make use of what we have here. Because Lloyd, now that he has so many Orban slots open up, he has a decent amount of EP to work with. It's good to see. Alright, and what about Lloyd's other thing, that being Stun Break? I'm assuming since it's just a one target, it'd probably be a lot stronger than just his regular attack. Alright, we got a team attack. Let's go through some parts of this thing. Yeah, this is a minor pet peeve of mine in a game where it's like, they say, oh, it heals a small amount or a large amount, but doesn't tell you how much. It's like, how are you supposed to plan around that? Oh well. Alright. Yeah, at this rate, we're getting a decent amount of XP just because we're going through so many enemies. Yeah, we're almost halfway to level 7. Alright, well now for the final test, chat. Lloyd has an attack ready. I use Stun Break. How much will this do? Wow, that actually did less damage than normal attack. Alright. So clearly, just a plain old attack is Lloyd's strongest thing that's excluding magic. Fascinating. That's some good information to have for when we go back to fight, what was his name? Ward or something? Wald? Down we go. You know what else we do, chat? If we're willing to sell some of our sepith, we might be able to honestly buy some of the good food. Like either CP restoring food or something so we can S-craft spam. As I remember, there was some food like that at the market. I'm assuming an S-craft will still do a lot of damage. The healing is skill power times 1 plus heal factor times user ATS divided by 1,000 plus your best play. What? Okay, well I appreciate you looking that up, Smudkit. That what? So skill power, which I'm assuming. So heal factor, I'm assuming is small. That's a lot to take, Dan. So it's 1 plus something times the user ATS divided by 1,000. I wonder what the heal factor is for just regular old tier. Many questions. Oh well. Oh dear. Well, so we're having a regular fight against this thing. Now we compare this to Left and Light Soul Blur. Oh, it froze him. Alright. We'll take that. That was lucky. He has a power of 500 and a healing factor of 2. Okay, so what that means, on Lloyd, if he were to use it, thanks for those numbers. Tiara and Terra have a power of 1,500 and 5,000 for the same healing factor. Really? If no. Okay, so let's think about this. So, I mean, we can look at that when we're through this battle instead of... And now I finish the slime. Fine, I'll take care of it myself. Okay, so that means on Lloyd, looking at his ordnance. Okay, so he has an ATS of 42. So doing some quick math, 5,000 times 1 plus the heal factor is 2. So 2 times the ATS, so 42. So 1 plus 42 times 2, that's 84 plus 1 is 85. Well, actually, no, it's 1 plus that. So 85 divided by 1,000. That's a percentage. So 85 divided by 1,000 is 8.5%. So basically, for gaining 8.5%, plus or minus 20 times the skill power. So basically, 500 times 1.085. What is that? 50. So we should heal a little over 540 HP. Which, at this point of the game, that's literally our entire health bar. So that actually means TR is really good at this point of the game. Thanks for that, Spudkit. It's cool to see what kind of goes on behind the scenes. That's quite the equation they got there. No! Turn out around that. It's exactly the wrong moment. Ow. Oh, we got a counter though. Oh yeah, we got Chrono down for testing purposes. Wonder how long this will last. It's just 3 turns like it typically is in games like this. Let's find out. I'm sure it'll give us like a little number, right? Speed down 3 turns. Okay, it's a 3 turn thing. Lloyd's CP is getting up there, and so is our XP. Sesame oil, nice. All right. What? Okay, I clearly shouldn't have done that fast there. Ow. And he gets a crit, we'll take care of that. Now here's a question for you, Spudkit. Do all of like the quote-unquote level 1 spells have the same base attack power, or are not all spells equal? Just again, trying to think about how to min-max here. Also, the fact that TR and TR are 1,500 and 5,000 means that there's probably going to be a massive jump in stats at some point. That'll be interesting to see. Alright, down to the second loop through to the Geo front. Lloyd's almost at 200 CP. We're almost level 7 as well. We're probably getting plenty of stuff at this point that we might actually be able to sell some. Okay. I think once more through should do it. Oh dear. No! No! Ow. How dare you. It's our own fault for paying attention. But it happens. Okay. We will do all we can, chat. Alright, time for another spell. This time, firebolts. Get fire delay that thing. Alright, the Earth and Water attacks are 100%, fire is 105%, air is 95%, but air takes 15 AT, while the rest takes 20, so it's slightly faster. I see. Okay, so basically, if the raw damage is fire, but speed would be air. Good to know. I did find it interesting. Man, Valor, she had 100 victories in battle. Oh, really? It's been 100 battles already? Okay. Well, I have been down here for a while, Antomicx. That's fair, T.O. But we will prevail. We'll give Lloyd the best chance he possibly can have at beating this thing. All complete overkill. Alright. Time is 115% power if you can get 2 time on Lloyd. Oh, but I think we have 2 time on Lloyd. Yeah, we do. So we actually have Soul Blur. So you're saying Soul Blur is still stronger than everything else? And it's just best arrow. So basically time is just superior to arrow. Got it. Got it. All right. In that case, basically what I'm hearing is if we need to, and then again, we have a level 2 spell here in the form of Chaos Brand. What's the attack power on this thing? Yeah, so basically what I'm hearing is I need to use a low-level spell, just use Soul Blur. Just like Reen and Trails of Cold Steel. What about Chaos Brand, though? I feel like it has to be stronger since it's also a lot more EP. But is like the amount of strongerness commensurate with the boost there? That is the question. 200% for Chaos Brand, but 25 AC. Yeah, alright, then I guess that probably wouldn't be worth it. Also because it's not very EP efficient. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even realize that. I think the bats actually heal when they deal damage. That's cool to see. Oh, okay, it looks like Lloyd's all maxed out. I mean, wait there, chat. Should we grind to level 7? I'd say probably not at this point. Yes, leveling up helps, but at the same time, like... We primarily came down here to get Lloyd's CP maxed out, and now he's all maxed out. Unless it's just gonna be like a giant stack game with this next level. Or Lloyd gets like some super busted craft. Alright. Well, anyway. Now we have some Sepith to work with. And our hopes and dreams. Let's go on forward. So what's going to be the best food we can get at this point? We need big. No food here. Okay, this is various supplies. Actually, we can cook. What's gonna be... So crispy fry, not that useful for us. Happy ham sandwich, not that useful for us in this particular circumstance. Still not that useful for us. Alright. So basically, nothing worth cooking for this particular battle. So let's go to the recipe. Let's go to the general store then. Actually, no, not the general store. I remember I remember the noodle stand had that really seemingly good healing item. It's really expensive though. Yeah, this stuff. 8% HP and then strength and defense plus 25%, but it's also absurdly expensive. Time men fit for kings. Alright, well I'm thinking, chat. I'll pop a save spot right here. Let's see how much time then we could get if we, well, I guess first we need to find a shop that'll let us exchange. So it's 1200 a ton then. Seems like a really good healing item. So let's go to the general store. See what we can exchange. Okay, so we seem to have an enormous amount of Sepith at the moment, so I think that will be the thing to exchange. That's 200 Mira. Alright, how many of those things do we want? Does it look like that guy could take a lot of hits? I think if we had at least 5, we might be in a good spot. So if it's 1200, that means we need 6,000, so we need... Yeah, something like that. 1500 mirror. Alright, changing Zephyr, as much as I don't want to. I'm much more of a person who tries to buff up everyone, but I think in this particular case it might be worth. Alright. Let's pop down and save real quick. Buy ourselves 5 ramens. Yes, I ramens! Alright. Well, chat, the time has come. Time to return to Wald and see if we can't do better this time. Or, hold on, before I forget, if we really want to go all out here, let's just give Lloyd as many slots as possible so he has the maximum amount of CP he could have at this point. Or, EP, I guess. Yep. I can't quite max out Lloyd yet, but that's alright. Still, a little extra EP certainly helps. And we have no ports. Of course we don't. What do I want to put here? Honestly, another attack up won't help us that much. 3% won't. Probably maybe raise it by 1 point. I would say an HP up, but that seems to be out of the question at this point. It's 1 fire, 1 earth. We could throw another evade here just to be super trolly. I think that's what we'll do. If we can get ourselves another evasion quartz. And I think if they're on different lines, we can. What? No, come on. Can't min-max this. All right. Well, I mean, Vision would probably be pretty down Randy, so you get that, Randy. Is there anything else I can get? Hard's EP cost minus 5%? Maybe. I get impede. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't have enough for HP. You know what? Let's leave it at that. Which, oh wow. Lloyd has 90 EP now, it's amazing. Well, Copper Nicholson, this isn't Erebonia, this is Crossbell. This is actually a country that's to the east of well, not country, it's a state to the east of Erebonia. So it has absolutely no bearing on Erebonia's society. At least not internally. Oh, whoops, that's not the correct way. I think it's down here. Yep. Run. Alright, chat. We're all souped up at this point. We have 5 sets of Tiananmen noodles. Lloyd's maxed out on his F-Craft charge. We have our hopes and dreams, chat. Let's do this! Actually, we'll do this after a break, chat, so don't turn over, guys. I will be right back. Alright, chat, welcome back, Ray. Antomicx is going to be stuck on this battle for 5 weeks. No, I'm not! Listen, Copper, Spudkip already told us that we just need to survive for 32 turns if we want to get, like, the bare minimum for this fight. But I'm feeling like I want to try and go all out and actually win the fight so we get some extra DP. Since you never know, those DP rewards might come in clutch. I mean, that was the case with Domination in Trails of Cold Steel. Like, Domination was really, really useful. So, with that in mind, I have a strategy for this, and the strategy involves our good friend overpowered consumable items. In this case, the noodles. Yes, we paid 6,000 Mira for 5 of these bowls of noodles, but I think this could definitely give us a fighting chance. Between this and Lloyd having a ton of EP to use, like, Lloyd might honestly be able to set up with just with like a Chrono down or something like that, or even just Saints using this. Basically Saintly Force from Trails of Cold Steel, set strength and defense up. So, that's the theory anyway. Let's see if we can put that theory into practice. Let's do this. Alright. Well, we've been through this already. Oh, you think you're tough? Yeah, I do think we're tough. You wanna go? Yeah, bro, you wanna go? You wanna go? What's going on? I think they're having a duel, full doobly. I know what a duel is, but it seems like more of a brawl. Regardless, let's watch the fireworks happen. All right. Now he's still faster than us, surprising no one. What level is he anyway? Okay, so I think we get one turn before we're basically super duper dead. And by that I mean just in a situation where we can't get a craft off in time. So, the first thing I want to try, chat, is just the plain old, Actually, wait, is the death counter working tonight? Did I get that correct? Should be at 2 deaths, yeah, just making sure. Go back. So, while I'm thinking, chat, let's start with, if I do that... no, that doesn't quite help in this situation, it's a 1v1. So if I go for Saints, just right off the bat, let's see how much that defense buff helps us. Lloyd has about, how much health does Lloyd have? Like 541 or something. Just take a look. How much will this help? Saints. Does Lloyd have? Lloyd does not have Tiara. Alright, so we'll still have to use some healing items. This will at least help get started. Okay, so strength and defense are now raised. Let's take a look. Helped a little bit. Not as much as I would have liked, though. Okay. Well, now the music's going in. So, chat, here's the big strategy we're going to use. Ha! Think you stand a chance? Ants low on you're stiff. He has as a rod. I may be skinny, but I made sure to eat my vegetables. Also, which one is Lloyd? What's okay. Dynasty Noodles? Oh, we got another turn actually. I think. Oh, we do get another turn. Okay. I'm down for that. Well, Matt's out strength, chat. Let's do this. 100. Nice. Also, Tiger Charge. This is double strength boosted. Let's see what you got. 489. Nice. That's what we want to see. Uh-oh, I think we got speed up. Neck hang, what? 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 No! No! I refuse, game! Are you serious? We had double defense off! Are you kidding me? Why? No! I guess this means we're going back to the drawing board. I mean, I still want to try again. What if we debuff him, chat? Like, we debuff him with, like, speed down. So that way we'd have to go more times in a row. Ah, this guy's tough! We actually outrun him? Probably not. He probably has way more movement than we do. Alright. Probably also one of those smart moves not giving us, Oh, we actually went first this time. Interesting. You know what? Speed down. Maybe? Ow. Probably not gonna help that much, but you never know. Ow! Well, time for our first, Dynasty Noodle. Alright. Go for another Saint certainly couldn't hurt. Get our strength up. I think we actually want to save our S-Craft until he's around maybe a half health or something. Yes, I missed. That's Pod. That's Pod. The evasion came in. 5% chance. Did we get off another chrono down? You know, give him double speed down. That would waste a lot of our strength, though. Alright, now you have maximum speed down. Yes! He missed! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, Lloyd! Keep evading! What are the odds of that happening? We only have like a 5% evasion chance. Is this like just an ultra rare occurrence for us? Either way, that is very pod. Unfortunately, I think we need to use another dish, or else we'll run out of the double buff, which is definitely helping us here. Strength up. All right, we're saving the S-Craft for when he goes berserk. So, take that. Ogre Slash. That's not hurt. Ow. Move down. Interesting. Oh, no! No! Bad! Very bad! How dare you? You know what? Still out range with that. Still out range with that too? Come on! Come on! No! Ah, my plans! My plans! Eat this. And there does our strength and defense up, which means we're probably dead. This is good damage though. Alright, now we go for it. Won't do as much damage as I would like. Okay. And we're dead again. Bye, Lloyd. Nice knowing you. Need thinks we need to just stay topped off for that second section. Ow. I really think we can do this, though. Alright. I don't think the speed down really helped us as much, because I feel like we were going twice anyway. I mean, we were going twice anyway with only one chrono down. Ow. Well, I mean, time for our first item anyway. Alright. I think we also need to prioritize just getting any kind of damage off, because we only have so many... Well, actually, no, I just not, because we do have a decent amount of resources for them. Oh, the decisions. Or we would like to just cast Saint to get us up at the same time. I'll probably need to use the noodles anyway, so Terror attacks him while we can. Alright, not bad. Ow. Can we live another hit? That's the question, isn't it? Actually, let's check something. If I were to use... Well, if I use an R, it's definitely going to get a turn. Can we survive one hit? That's the question, isn't it? Yes, we can! We'll take that. We'll definitely take that. With double speed down, too. And some noodles. Alright. Let's say we buff up again. And we'll buff up soon enough, so attack. Again, Lloyd. That's... No! Can we whip off this? Oh, we can! Okay, so we're literally just sort of in the range of it, so it's around 360 that we need. So we need at least like 365-ish health. Either way, this is an opportunity for us to get all buffed up. Do I go? And we're about to lose the Chrono down, but I think it'll be worth it. So... Eat this! Max damage. Should be around 430 something. 496, nice. Alright, we lived it. But, okay. We know we're in depth range if he goes for the move. So I think we actually do use another ham sandwich. Yeah. We have to go for another ham sandwich. And look, if our... Wait, no! I used the wrong item. Gosh darn it! Oh well. Might as well delay him. We're dead. No! I felt like we were on a roll there. Alright. Here's what I think, chat. One more attempt. If I fail it this time, we're going to go buy some of those CP recovery items. So that way we can S-Trap spam through this. I want to try to avoid S-Trap spam if we can, because it's expensive, but... This guy's tough. Alright. Well, first things first, we know one... In this first phase, it seems one Chrono down just is enough to go twice in a row, so that's useful. So we'll eat that hit. We'll let him hit us again. We'll go for our Dynasty Noodle. Alright, now we got our strength up. I think if we can preserve a Dynasty Noodle, that'll still be, that would be useful. That's what our front scrap. Get some damage off. We definitely want to maintain that debilitation on him. Making him go slower, we're probably dead. He's gonna go for the neck down. No! Go on! No! Thought I was being smart. One more. One more before we go for S-Scrap spam. As much as I like going twice in a row, maybe the strat just to go for the S-Scrap spam early. Ow. Okay, well, I don't think he... I mean, he could go for an neck hang. Does he go for the neck hang? That's the question, isn't it? Alright, let's not risk it. Since knowing my luck. God. Alright, 100 damage, nice. Tiger charge. Alright, he's at half health now. Alright, if he goes for a neck hang, we have the health to eat it. Never mind, we do not have the health to eat it. Okay. That was lucky. Let's recharge. Dynasty Noodle time. Okie doke. We're still in this, chat. We're still in this. Oh, there's neck hang. I don't think you can go for neck hang twice in a row, but I also don't think we'd be able to eat another hit. He's hitting us really, really hard. Maybe use this if I don't feel like there's... I don't have things to heal up on this. No, I don't want to waste the Dynasty Noodles, because they're very, very good. Antomicx. Odor Slash. Okay! I think that gives us barely enough to survive one hit. Oh, you know, I just realized we're actually recovering CP from this. This could work. Well, we can't even hit him right now, so that's not worth going for. Oh, another Dynasty Noodle. Just to get all set up. Shame we can't really move. I want to use our buffs. Ow. Alright, we're not exactly in... I don't like the range we're in right now. Please don't go for neck hang. Come on, tighter charge! I don't think this will be enough to kill, but it should please do a decent amount of damage. Go for a normal attack, please. Go for a normal attack! Oh, we're dead. We were so close to! Ow. Wait, he missed! He missed! Yes! 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 We're still in this, chat! We're in this! We're in this! Finish him, Lloyd! Come on, he's right there! You can do this, Lloyd. One hit. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Yes! Well done, Lloyd. Well done. See, chat? He's strong to this finish. Does he finish his noodles? He's Lloyd the detective. We didn't need to know the easy way, just survive 32 turns. We actually won it! In this challenge rule set. Let's go! What's the moral of the story, chat? Eat your food after your exercise. Eat your meat. Get strong. Build them gains. Yes. And some of you thought this would take a week. What? Wait, how? Elon? Dang, these little lions really are busted, aren't they? Dang, not bad at all. I'm impressed how quickly you guzzle down those noodles, dude. How about that? Looks like you ain't all talk after all. Wasn't expecting you to go at it so hard like that. Seriously, I thought you would just take the easy way out. Oh, were you okay? Darn you, you'll pay for that. Shut it. Is this guy even human? Copper Nicholson, we just won. Like, we actually defeated him. We didn't take the easy way out, we beat him, fair and square. But I mean, we spammed consumable items, but it worked out. By the way, not bad for a warm-up round. Time for round 2. No! For some there, I just started going all out, but you did go all out, don't lie. My showdown with that pretty boy is almost here, so I'll let you up this time. How thoughtful of you. So, my feeling is on the details of the incident now. We didn't cheat, Copper Nicholson. We used what the game provided us. Sure, you wonder, I guess. It all happened 5 nights ago. You did at a place called Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Those blue gang members jumped one of my boys. Happened right nearby here too. Wait, what? It's just like... No towers tell you one of their own was attacked the same way. Of course, that's just something they pulled out of their butts. Us saber warriors like to throw down, but we fight like men. You think we just jumped somebody in the dark? How bad the wizard got hurt? Until his bones started to fracture. He's in the hospital now. So it'll be a month or so until he's fully recovered. Wait a minute! Okay, my theory is holding some weight. Someone is setting these two groups up. Someone is clearly setting these two groups up. Someone nefarious. Unlike those... The blue gang, he didn't pass out right after he almost started. But he took a hell of a worse beating, that's for sure. Let's see. You guys definitely sure the testments are the corpse? Your guy's conscious right now. He must have seen who got him, yeah? Wait, did he not even see the attackers? Guess not. But it was definitely those blues. Bet my life on it. After all, he was snagged by one of their rocks. Yeah, someone is clearly trying to start a fight here, but why? That's the real question. Like, by distracting them, what are they trying to gain? That's something I should learn to think. Like, maybe while they're having their big brawl, they sneak into both bases and, like, steal their money or something? I don't know. A rock. I hear right to the stones they launch with their slingshots. Darn right I am. Shot knocked him flat on his butt, so the towers took a chance to rush him and beat him down. He held on for a bit, hit and passed out. As far as I'm concerned, the culprits are obvious. That's all I got to tell you. I said before, I'll say it again. I don't care less about the little details. Put an end to that pretty boy and every last one of those first gang members. Nothing else matters at this point. While I'm here, be my best. I'll also have to crush you along with them. You made your point, Wald. They're just trying to win you and Wald to kiss. They're already going to do that. Anyway, thanks for your cooperation. I'm sure the statement will be canceled, I guess. We'll contact you if you're in now. Knock yourself out, kid. I don't know if they lose. Ah! Who did that? Well, you know what, Lloyd? You definitely took a bit of... Hold on a second. Alright, I'll admit, Lloyd. That was a ballsy move, but it worked out. Yeah, good job, Lloyd. You know what? That's Lloyd. When this is all said and done, I think I'll make you some tea and help tend to those bruises you got. That sound fair? Thanks, Elie. I appreciate that. No worries. And same to the rest of you. I think Tio and Randy. I think those bats really got to us before. Yeah, that was amazing, though. Amazing we were able to pull that off, especially this early in the game. This is quite confusing. A member of each group was assaulted. Perhaps they were being untruthful? On second thought, none of them seem to be lying. Be pretty obvious. Anything the matter? You still recovering from the fight? Yeah, of course we are, Randy! Huh? Oh, no, that's not it. I'm fine. Besides, he was going easy on me. I was just thinking that something doesn't add up. So. Well, 5 nights ago, at Freddy Fazbear's restaurant, members from both groups were assaulted at the same time, but at different locations. Either they had coincidentally attacked each other simultaneously. With this many people involved, how likely would it be for them to be oblivious of each other's movements? Oh. You're right. Neither of them are pros at covert operations, so chances of that are slim. Well, that one group was ambushed and then retaliated in kind. That wouldn't explain it either. They would have taken precautionary measures to avoid facing retaliation from the enemy. But both sides were taken completely by surprise. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, that's definitely something off about this case. Feels like we're still missing a critical piece of the puzzle. Yeah, there's some third actor here, but the question is who? Looks like you guys should use a hand. No! 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 Aren't you the reporter from the Crossbell Times? Hello, everyone. We meet again. Cha-ching! Just scored myself a money shot. No! Not her! Go away! This is an infringement on our right to privacy. Well said, Tio, well said. I can't help it. Take pictures for as long as I have, and your camera develops a kind of mind of its own. That's not how that works. Who knows? Maybe I'll feature you in my next article. It'll be the police fail again. Whoopee! You guys should take any publicity you can get. I don't think it works that way. Don't you say? Any news is good news, even if it's bad publicity. You read that nasty article you recently wrote about us. Do you intend to make a mockery of us again? Haha, what can I say? You guys seem to be a hit with the readers. More importantly, looks like you managed to land yourselves neck deep in yet another juicy scoop. Ugh. Maybe you'd be interested in helping out little old me with my next big story? No, go away! I'll even take you out for a nice meal as thanks for the article from the other day. My treat. Can it be noodles? Randy! No. What makes you think we'd share information about an ongoing investigation with a civilian? Let alone someone working for the media, and who clearly doesn't like us very much. Oh, phooey, don't sweat the details. And here I was looking at treat everyone to some truly delicious Eastern cuisine. Oh, it's gonna be the noodles again, Lloyd. And offer you the critical piece of the puzzle for desserts. Shh. Oh dear. She was listening in on us, chat. Oh dear. No. Ugh. I don't like this character. I don't like this character. I'm getting Sarah Veilstein vibes here. What? So that's what you were planning at. Trying to reel us in with the old give and take. Bingo. You find yourself staying peckish, I'll be at Long Loud Tavern near the East Street. I'll head there first and drink all by my lonesome until you arrive. No, it is Sarah, chat. Look, just as there are so many parallels. No. And while I'm at, I'm also not going to go through any of the tutorials I need to. Aren't I so responsible? Toodles! Oh, come to think of it, I haven't properly introduced myself, have I? I'm Grace Lynn, reporter for the Crossbell Times, but you can call me Miss Grace if you'd like. Later, everyone! Do. Grace Lynn, reporter from the Crossbell Times. This whole offer of hers seems shady, but darn if she didn't lay out some good bait. Maybe worth seeing what her deal is. Yeah, let her bribery attempt aside for now, we should probably at least hear her out. That's a good point. She did try to bribe us! How dare she! We can't rely on headquarters to assist us, so we should take any help we can get. Agreed. As a reporter, I imagine she's fairly well informed. But we best be careful of what we say in front of her. I agree. She gave us the impression she was ready to strike the moment you let your guard down. Ouch! Talk about harsh assessment. No. We're trying to be the good cops here, Antomicx, and not the bad cops. Alright. Well, first things first, we should probably... go heal. Wait, restaurant over there. Oh, come on, I want to heal first, in case there's a battle. Oh, whatever. Alright, Grace. I knew you'd come crawling to me. Ugh. Don't be shy now, have a seat. Like I promised, it's my treat. Get whatever you like. Please tell us that we can refuse. I'd refuse in this situation. While it's awfully kind of you, we'll have to respectfully decline there. How about we stick to exchanging information? Boo, you're no fun. Or are you trying to make the statement that you're impervious to bribes, unlike the upper echelons of the CPD? What? Yeah, I don't see the problem with it. If you're buying, I'll be happy to go to town to prove. No, Randy! Bad! You stop that! I'd also accept so long as you do not have any ulterior motives. It's probably okay. No! I'm with Lloyd on this one. I would not accept food here. I don't see the harm in sharing a casual meal together. You too, Elie? No! Looks like you're the only one worried about big, bad, racist, shady dinner invite, Lloyd. How are you ever going to become a pro detective if you're not willing to bend the rules once in a while? Alright, I get it already. But no alcohol. Thank you very much for that. Well, no, Randy said earlier that Grace might be his type, except she seems crazy. That's why it's like so no. This is delectable. The chef here is highly skilled. This feels very satisfying. Maybe it'll help me get some sleep for once. Well, it's kind of hard to savor something this tasty without a good drink. Randy? No. Come on, Lloyd, don't be such a hard butt. One slip ain't gonna kill me, you know. No, we need to be the good cops. Come on, guys. Absolutely not. You know we're still technically on duty, right? We have to keep our wits about us all times. Yeah, whatever. Our leader's as stubborn as a dark mule. Elie, the problem is that you are far too loose with the rules, Randy. I'm going to have to agree with them. Drinking on the job is highly inappropriate. Thank you, Hutio, and thank you, Elie. Oh, you guys are so entertaining. Your personalities are wildly different, yet you fit so perfectly together. I think the four of you really make quite the team. I hope you know the flower isn't going to get you anything. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. I now told you everything we know about the incident in the downtown district. I seem to recall you mentioning that you have the missing piece to the puzzle earlier. Isn't it about time you fill us in? And what if I told you that I don't wanna? No! She did bait us! She's just trying to make us look like dirty cops! No! No! I suppose we would just have to never trust you again. Further, today would be the last time we would ever speak with you. Oh, calm down! I was just messing with you. They were going. No. But I gotta say, you really are cute when you bust out that serious face of yours. This is such a Sarah Veilstein. Maybe because it's just such a charming contrast to your usual soft, friendly disposition. Okay, guys, how about we get back to work? Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Yes! Yes! No, now it's time for us to play hardball. Thank you for letting me out, but we're on duty. Aw, don't be like that. I said it was today, did I? Yes, this is definitely so many parallels to Sarah. You want your puzzle piece, right? Fine, I'll tell you, I promise. Where do I begin? Okay, first things first. You familiar with the group name Ravache? Now. Oh, that name. Huh? What's with you two? Your jaws just dropped straight to the floor. I don't assume this was a Crossbell thing because Randy and Tio seem to have absolutely no context. Ravache and Co. What? Wait, there's a business in Crossbell registered under that name. Well, that's what they present themselves as. Your average law buyer says. Is that the shop we couldn't enter that was on the corner near the waterfront? Truth of the matter is, they're actually Crossbell's mafia. They've been controlling our dark underworld for a long time. Oh, wait a minute. Is it the guys with like the fedoras in the back alley? Ravoosh. Okay. The mafia. So they are a criminal organization then. Makes sense. Definitely heard rumors about there being a mafia in Crossbell. Doesn't seem the news didn't come as a surprise to either of you, yeah? Yeah. It's pretty hard to be in the dark about them if you're Crossbellian. Their organization has a vast network of connections, which includes some very powerful people. Based on what I've heard, sales of this, the police find it difficult to take any action against them. Unfortunately, that's actually realistic. That's stuff that happened in real life throughout history. There were guys wearing a fedora in the back alley that said, get lost, basically. Just the other Bella society. It's pretty much the same no matter where you go. So as Ravoosh had to deal with this incident? More than you think. I've been hearing that Ravoosh's bigwigs have been very active recently. Suspiciously so. It's hard to pin down exactly what they're up to, but they're definitely getting ready for something big. Noticing this, I decided to do a bit of investigating of my own on the side. So the Mafia is making a move. What could they possibly be up to? Whatever it is, it certainly sounds ominous. I have a terrible feeling about this. So that must be what brought you to the downtown district today, correct? What? Bingo, my friend. One of my sources let me know that about 2 weeks ago, there were a few members of the Mafia snooping around the area. Oh, so they're the ones who probably did the hit. But they were dressed inconspicuously, as though they were trying to conceal their identities. Yeah, okay, yeah. They're the third party. Doesn't that smell awfully fishy to you? Yeah, it definitely stinks. Agreed, something feels out of place. It's unlikely that each gang would simultaneously and independently choose to attack each other. Third party orchestrating things from the shadows, however, that would not what happened. There's still something I don't understand. Why would a criminal organization want two delinquent groups to antagonize each other? That's such a good point. I was about to. Alright, chat. Place your predictions now. My prediction. I think they're trying to use it as a distraction for something. Whether it's to get stuff from the groups or just so that it basically takes the heat off the Mafia so they can do something that they can't have a heavy police presence around for. Yeah, okay, distraction. So we're both kind of thinking distraction. Because I have to imagine they're a much larger organization than either of the two smaller gangs that they're basically in, you know, in the decrepit part of town. Right, that's the million-mirror question. It makes sense that they're already harbor a grudge. Right, as far as I know, there haven't been any serious conflicts between them before now. Though all three of these groups might be on the violent side, the Mafia are professionals. Gangs are amateurs, that's them. Since there's nothing Ravoosh who stands to gain, I don't see a reason they'd interact with them at all. Well, that's the thing, they must have something that stands to gain. It's just something that we don't know about. Alright, fair enough, Dr. Thanks for dropping by, and hope you have a good night. And we'll be wrapping up soon anyway. We'll have one of them formed an alliance with the Mafia to off the rival group once and for all. If that's what's going on, then it means that the attack on themselves was staged to throw them off suspicion. I'm a bit doubtful they don't have that far. Yeah, I didn't have the impression Wasting and Wald were on bad terms with each other. If anything, I felt like they had a sort of mutual respect for each other. Oh? That was quite the astute observation, Lloyd. Color me impressed. You're right. As far as I'm aware, Wald and Wasey view each other as good sparring partners. Originally, Wald Saber Vipers were the only gang in the downtown district. However, that all changed 2 years ago. Wasey showed up out of nowhere and established the Testaments. We all know how Wald is, so he obviously went to go put Wasey in his place. Wasey took him down? 2 for 2. Wow, you're good. Despite his charming and looks and small frame, Wasey is a skilled martial artist. I dare he managed to take Wald by surprise with his lightning-quick moves and pin him down to the ground. Wow. And I was expecting that. Dang, that cute little kid's really that strong? Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Okay. Know from experience that Wald's no pushover either. You might have underestimated Wasey that first time, but they've fought a number of times since then, and are basically even latched. And I think they respect each other precisely because of that history. I see, so they're not just rivals, they see each other as equals. Suppose that rules out any likelihood without them forming an alliance with the Mafia to crush each other. Right. The respective gangs are so loyal, I doubt this could have been a few sore ones happening out of line. It's really only one thing. I may have divulged a little more information than I should have. Huh? How do you mean? Well, I've got some areas to take care of, so I'll be off. Kick some butt with your investigation. I'll be eagerly awaiting a good soup once you're done. Toodles! No! No! That's right! I heard you, Antomicx. Toodles, no! No. She certainly has her own unique way of doing things, doesn't she? But it's thanks to her that we got some valuable information. Yeah, knowing that the Mafia is likely involved with them, that's a hugely large investigation. The real question is, why the Mafia get involved with this? It's going to be a tough one to figure out with the limited evidence we have right now. I don't recall seeing any relevant information in the police database either. I mean, it is there somewhere. It's likely occupying multiple levels of authorization. So basically, it's classified, huh? That seems likely, considering all the people the Mafia has in their pocket. Alright, let's head back to the SSS and see what Chief Survey has to say about everything. So I'd love for us to solve the case. The situation is starting to become larger than we can handle. You're right. Now let's head back. Hopefully old man will actually be there this time. Alright. Well, that was the thing. Can we do the side quest now? Oh, we can! Excuse me, I thought we came back like you asked us to. So, what do you want to show us? Well, there you are. How cute of you, coming right around like a group of puppies when I call for you. No! The sus receptionist! Well, if you recall, you had some kind of plan to measure the competency, right? You sure did recall correctly. If you're feeling up to the challenge, what do you say taking a little test, huh? What kind of test is it exactly? Oh, it's nothing too complicated. I'll pick out 10 questions at random for our test bank for use in the written portion of the Bracer exam. That way, I'll be able to know if you're at least as knowledgeable as a junior Bracer, if you manage to get all 10 of them right. However, if you fail, there'll be no place for us to operate in Crossbell, where some of the continent's greatest Bracers have gathered. Am I correct? It's all about the pressure. There's one question where don't be labeled a bunch of dum-dums. That's a raw deal. Oh, psh, not at all. I'm just doing this to put you guys down. That's not just my style. Here's a tip for you. You can say the stuff that's going to be on the exam over the public library in the administrative district. Remember, I'm giving you this test to see if you're actually worth your salt when it comes to Crossbell. So, you guys up for the challenge? Sure. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Lloyd, you sure about this? Yeah, not too worried. Also, we had similar exams at the accounting. Besides, almost like I'm running away if I back out now. I understand what you mean. I agree. My class. Just a little more safe. I like the feisty attitude. By the way, Lloyd, I get the impression that you're the leader of the group in a way. Want to take a crack at answering the questions I'm going to have for everyone else? Yeah, I'll do that. Ooh, I'd love that, Miles. Okay, boys and girls, let's get the fire started. Oh, wait, no! Please don't start immediately. Ah, no. Well. Alright, well, I think I'll be looking this up because there's definitely going to be some lore I don't know. And now, first question. This one will be a cute freebie to get you warmed up. As we all know, the Orbital Revolution has brought forth both the technological advancements of orbits to our continent. The question is, how many years ago did it occur? I have no idea. Well, like I said, I'll be looking this up because I don't want to get this wrong. Because we have to answer 10 questions, and I don't foresee myself getting all 10 questions right. Not know enough about the lore to do that. Let's see here. 1 second, chat. Oh, it's 50? Oh, thanks, fuck it. Right. You, of course, would know all the answers. Alright, it's 50. Pretty sure it happened about 50 years ago, right? Bingo. You're right, my friend. Don't let that to your head, though. That was a freebie. But really, it's crazy to think about how much orbital technology has advanced in the past few years. Back when I was a little kid, I would never have imagined riding something as fancy as an orbital car. It seemed like something straight out of a fairy tale. That's one roll down. Anyway, next question. Numero deuce. Driving force behind the Orbital Revolution was all thanks to one man's prototype orbment. This one's another dimmy. Who created said orbment? Was this Epstein spud tip, or was it one of the others? Russell. Oh, it is Epstein. Okay, I was right. Okay. I know this one. That's Professor Epstein. Huzzah! You got the right answer. Did you guys know that people were skeptical of the invention at first? They probably just didn't see what the big deal was. Once people began to realize just how gosh darn useful they are, they quickly became an integral part of our daily lives. Schmidt and Russell are disciples. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, it seems that has made great efforts towards the research and adoption of orbital technology. That much is common knowledge. The orbital staff I use for combat have also followed on the Foundation's research efforts. Oh yeah, Tio also mentioned that, because she's employed by the Epstein Foundation. That was a total squall. She probably would have given me quite a glare if I screwed that one up. Enough chit-chat, next question. We all know that quartz are the key components of this, right? And since, of course, you need Sepith. And when I talk about Sepith, what specific form of Sepith am I referring to? I mean, we collect fragments, but, like, it needs to be processed, right? Oh, it's fragments? Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, it needed to be processed before it could become a thing. Okay, fragments it is. I believe they're Spetium fragments. Oh, heck yeah! You got that right, buddy boy. Spetium fragments are refined into quartz and used for orbital devices. Monsters are inherently attracted to Sepith, so they often have munching on Sepith. Being cursed is an easy way of obtaining Sepith. Oh, that's why they drop Sepith. It's not like part of their bodies, just eat it all up. Okay. And that's really helpful, Selective. I really appreciate it. You helping us through this, and also pointing out that this is where the side quest was. Far so good. It's time to prepare for question 4. Our good friend the Erebonian Empire lies to the west. Its important, overwhelming existence can be felt by all of us at Crossbellians, especially with those giant rail cannons. I imagine you've probably seen their emblem before. Can you recall what the symbol of Erebonia is? Pretty sure it's a gauntlet, right? Right? No, wait, no, sorry, the gauntlet's the Bracers Guild. It's a stallion. I thought that was the Calvert Republic. Gauntlet's the Bracers, okay. Is the Falcon the Republic? Falcon is Liberl. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know very much about Liberl. This is the only stallion, right? Yeah! Is why I'd say if you were wrong, but you're right. It's no secret that the pride of the European Empire is its unmatched military might. The gold stallion is a symbol of that power as theirs, and thus is on the country's emblem. I always thought it was like a lion, not like a stallion. I guess that was my own misunderstanding. There was once an order of knights in the Empire known as the Eisenritter. Oh, we're bringing that up, okay. They are known for employing cavalry, so they may be why the Empire adopted the gold stallion as an emblem. Nice, managed to get that one right somehow. Now for question 5. We're almost halfway there through this little quiz, so hang in there. The nation known as the Calvert Republic sits directly east of Crossbell. It's no exaggeration to say that Crossbell's entire history revolves around the long-term struggle for power between Erebonia and Calvert. Now, your question is this. What is the name of the primary manufacturer of orbital and heavy weaponry for the Republic? Well, it's not the Reinford Company, we know that much. And it can't be, it's Vern Company, right? Because the Zeiss, wait, no. Isn't the Zeiss Central Factory in Crossbell? I think it's the Vern Company, right? Okay, it is Vern. So just my process of elimination, we know it's definitely not the Reinford Company, and we literally have been to the Zeiss Central Factory, so... Oh, no, okay, I misremembered that. Zeiss is in Liberal. Understood. Oh, this one's easy. It's the Vern Company. Burn, baby, burn. That's exactly right. Calvert's Vern Company and Airbone's Ranford Company are famous as the continent's two largest manufacturers of orbital weaponry. However, it's not fair to only discuss their weapons development. They're also responsible for making vehicles, plants, and other nuclear items. Phew, another question down. Leon, for that one, threw me off a little, so I'm glad I'm right. Looks like we made it by a little past the halfway point. You're doing a valiant effort. Nice job, Fierce Leader Bars. You keep this up, and I'm sure you'll have no problem following through the rest of them. You're doing great, Lloyd. I'm thoroughly impressed. Perhaps we should sit down for some more tea later. I'd like that, Elie. Come on, guys. I don't think I've really been that impressed. It's all pretty common knowledge so far. Well, regardless of how well you're doing, you still have 5 questions left, buckaroo. I think you've had enough time to warm up, so it's time to up the ante. Hope you're ready. Shall we be done? It's time for the 6th question. Catastrophic event known as the Great Plastic fell our continent a long time ago. Disaster resulted in the complete loss of civilization and fractured people into different factions that waged war on one another for many centuries. This period, known as the Dark Ages, was eventually ended by one such faction that rose triumphant. They organized themselves to bring about order and justice in Sumeria, aligned with the rebellious society again. Do you probably know who I'm talking about, right? Is that the Bracers? I want to say the Fisherman's Guild, that's funny, but no. It has to be the Bracers, right? I'm assuming. I know the church is like a big institution, but I feel like the Bracers... Really? It's the church, okay. It was the Septian Church, wasn't it? I mean, I guess that makes sense. The Bracers just help the basically help everyone, but the church is like a big institution. Sure was. Good job paying attention in Sunday school. Around the year 500 of the Septian calendar, the Septian Church emerged to spread the teachings of the Sky Goddess Adios. Their intent was to provide aid to those in need. The church's influence grew powerful enough to establish themselves across Siberia, so nobles and knights who ruled during the Dark Ages no longer ignore them. So, like, the church come before the Bracers failed spot tip? Is that why? The effects of Adios and her teachings can still be felt all across the society to this day. Okay, good word on that one, Lloyd. Anyway, on to lucky number 7. The headquarters of the Septian Church is located in a city-state known as the Holy City of Arteria. The Holy City of Arteria is made up of various administrative organizations that have specific tasks given in a state-like structure. I think so. Ah, fair enough. One of these organizations is one that handles the church's ceremonial rituals. Do you happen to know which organization I'm referring to? I had no idea. Ceremonial ritual sacraments? I'm guessing? Divine worship, okay. This is the congregation for divine worship. Bingo, good job. That was a tough cookie. Most priests found within chapels across the Carolina are part of the branch of the church. It's actually a cathedral located outside the northern edge of the city that our occasional occur at. The Archbishop in charge there is also from the Congregation of Divine Worship. Phew, that was tough. Can you feel the burn? Almost there. Right, 8th question. As we all know, the Bracer Guild has branches all across the continent. What I really want to know is, just where in Sumeria is the main headquarters located? It's not Crossbell. Would be Leman or... I have no idea. Leman? Orid? Leman, okay. Is it Leman State? You're Leman, because you're right. Our headquarters can be found in Leman State, alongside our base investors, the Epstein Foundation. In the event of a serious conflict, issue a direct order for all bracers to mobilize. I see. And for the 9th question, you ever heard of that infamous thief that lives in Arabonia? Oh no! No! Phantom Thief B! He's a bit of a strange one. He steals precious works of art, then sends out calling cards and riddles on how to retrieve them. Also, his identity is behind us. Apparently, people laud him as some kind of hero. It's a bit silly if you ask me. We got a little off track there. Do you know what name this bad boy likes to go by? B, right? It has to be Phantom Thief B, right? Right! There's not gonna be some secret Phantom Thief A secretly benevolent. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, I know this one. Actually heard of him before. What's his name? Phantom Thief B? Unbelievable, you got it right. Looks like you've done your foreign affairs somewhere. Our Salon White Traveler calls Steel One. His infamy transcends the confines of Arabonia, as people across continents have heard his misdeeds. Nothing escapes from his tracks either. He's stolen anything ranging from rare paintings museums to a whole tank. How on earth did he do that? Rumor has it that he was recently running amok in Liberal. Who knows, maybe we'll run into him sooner than we think. Is Phantom Thief B just in, like, all the Trails games? Is he just, like, a recurring nuisance? That's what I'm getting from this. Yeah, I've definitely heard the rumors. I like to avoid impossible. It's time for the 10th and final question. Alright, last one. Arabonia and Calvert have been at each other's throats over the rightful ownership of Crossbell State for a while now. They've waged war against each other, and time and again, caused grief and bloodshed. The situation is so severe that it's about to the attention of the world's queen, Alicia. She proposed a treaty to end the conflict between the nations. The treaty was signed 2 years ago by 3 nations, Liberl, Erebonia, and Calvard. If you're truly Crossbell, then the answer to this has to be a no-brainer, right? What? Wouldn't that be a non-aggression pact? Or would it be non-interference? Non-aggression. Okay. Non-aggression, non-aggression. We're to the non-aggression pact. And non-aggression it was! That one should have been a gimme. The treaty was drafted with the intention of diffusing conflicts between any of the 3 nations via diplomacy, as opposed to war. Prior to the signing of the treaty, tensions were at an all-time high in Crossbell State. I'll spare you most of the details, but both nations' armored divisions thought it appropriate to hold simultaneous military exercises at our borders. One single misstep could have been catastrophic. I'm sure it would have triggered a full-scale war between them. And so, Queen Alicia proposed this treaty as a means of preventing that from happening. She'll be extremely grateful to Liberl. They really saved her behind. And I'm assuming Liberl is where Trails from the Sky takes place since they're bringing it up so much. That'd be my guess anyway, because I know it can't be the Calvary Republic since that's what the new games are about. No way of saying that one wrong. So there are a bunch of errors. There's Liberls from Sky. Alright, good to know. I did go to the 2nd floor of the library spot. I didn't read all the books, just read the ones that seemed to draw my attention at first glance. Oh, it's finally over. I was having so much fun. Good job getting through that. Thank God, yes, it's over. Why don't we take a look at your store then? Wowza, perfect store. Your knowledge is in line with our junior bracers at best. Looks like you got some potential in you after all. Oh, well, that's relief to know. Thank you very much. Wow, didn't think you'd compliment us. Dude, I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. I'm glad to finally take a breather. I'm surprised Lloyd managed to answer the questions outside of his area of expertise, too. And I don't have to know sensitive affiliate investor information for the database. Aw, you guys are embarrassing me. Anyway, have a little reward for you to answer all the questions, right? Yo, that's good! Oh wow, are you sure we can have this? Yep, I think you I didn't think you stood Snowball's chance in Gehenna of doing so well, so think of this as my apology for underestimating you. Is Gehenna just the equivalent of the underworld? I'm assuming that's what that is. It's all yours now, sweetie. Take it. Don't worry. Well, if you say so. Yeah, alright. That concludes our little quiz. Now that's done. You guys better bust your humps and work hard so bracers can catch a breather. Yeah, sure. Well, that was a thing, but we did it. We got an action ornament too. Who should we give it to? I mean, you know, a little time on the front line, so maybe give him the HP up. I'll give, actually, wait a minute. Teal's pretty slow. It's kind of surprising. Well, can't be having that. Alright. Well, in that case, chat, I think what we'll do is we'll save here, head over to where Sergey is, and then call it a night. After we heal, of course, because we are very low on HP. Lloyd's still very low on HP from that fight. Alright. Sergey, we have questions. Can we report anything yet? As always, appreciate your hard work. Let me know of your reports. Ooh, nice. We didn't pro. Great rear badge. Let's go. Well, I guess that's probably useless to us since it's an item. Okay. We'll definitely take that. Show those bonuses to transfer immediately. Alright. There's gonna be a cutscene as soon as we enter here. Yeah, it is. Alright, I guess we're doing this cutscene then, and then we'll call it a night. Ugh, well, you're back already. Managed to stop those delinquents? How about that? We think the situation might be a bit more complicated than expected. How so? We'll explain everything. Interesting. Chief? Alright. I'll leave everything concerning this chase to you lot then. Wait, what? What do you mean by that exactly? Whether you're willing to continue the investigation is entirely up to you. You won't be getting any info about the review shot of me either. You'll have to dig for it on your own. Interesting, so Survey is trying to teach us to think independently. How are we supposed to... If I told you to stop the investigation, would you follow orders? What? The Mafia being involved in this case already overcomplicates things. As your supervisor, the most logical step for me is to order you to close the case immediately. Now, is that what you want me to do? Wow, interesting. Survey's basically saying, I know what the higher-ups are going to say, but I'm saying, like, think for yourselves. No. If we give up now, we'll just leave a bad taste in our mouth. And he's right, especially after learning as much as we have. I'd as well. Well, I suppose if you naive kids slipped up and got yourselves hurt on my watch, I'd have a hard time sleeping at night. So I'll do you a favor and introduce you to a trusted consultant of mine. Resulted. Hand over a business card to Lloyd. Grimwood Law Office. Oh, we're going there. Something about that name rings a bell. We've been there. Located over on West Street. Run by a lawyer named Ian. Big beard guy. Oh, near the bakery, right? I remember talking to him a couple times when I lived in the area. I've heard of him too. Mr. Grimwood mainly provides legal consultations to corporations and other businesses, right? Though I believe he also offers services to ordinary citizens too. That's right. Between his beard and his build, the guy almost looks like a bear, so some people have called him Grizzly Dread. I'm sure he gets loads of info on the Mafia. Who knows? Might even know new intel that even CPD doesn't know. Really? That's impressive. What kind of guy is this lawyer? You'll find out when you meet him. I'm speaking with him previously about SSS-related matters. He'll at least hear you out if you tell him you're with the Special Support Section. I figure if nothing else, you'll be a good opportunity for you to go introduce yourselves. Understood. We'll check in with him. West Street is just around the corner. Everyone, okay with paying the law office visit? Of course, shall we head out? To West Street! Away! Where's West Street? It said west, so we want to go up here. This is west. Where's the law office again? I mean, we're on West Street right now. It's one of these places, right? Which one's the law office? This law office? No, that's not the law office. Oh, here we are. From the law office, I believe this is the place. Yeah, I've seen it's over around the neighborhood. No idea what's such prestigious. Well then, Mr. Grimwood, I'm sure we'll see you in the near future. Of course, I'll be here. No! Can't your division do anything more to solve this, though? I wish you'd take a little more about the impacts of Wilson's current favor with the populace is not my responsibility. Excuse me. Who's that? You four? This guy looks like Machias if he was a lot older, doesn't he? Who's that? Is something the matter? Ah, I see. So you're those pups that Sergei decided to adopt. Coming down? Hold on, that badge, you work for the CPD too? Who I am isn't important to you. I imagine you're here to speak with Mr. Grimwood about something. Whatever it is, I hope you don't intend on wasting his time. Unlike you useless rookies, he's a busy man. Wow, excuse me?! What was his problem? It looks like a detective from one of the investigative divisions. He appeared to be the arrogant type. Yeah, I doubt. Maybe, but I got the feeling it's best here can hold his own. Do you notice the weapon strapped under his left arm? Wait, he had a weapon? I didn't even see it. Impressive observation, Randy. I had to deal with my sensors. Carried a large handgun, military grade, I believe. Yeah, sounds about right. Hey guys, you two are amazing. It was nothing. I just managed to catch it out of the corner of my eye. More importantly, should we not head inside and read the lawyer? Right. I'm sure he's very busy, but we need to introduce ourselves. Well, chat, I think this would be a good spot to wrap things up for tonight. So, if you're watching this on Twitch, feel free to press around for rate, but if you're watching this on YouTube, like what you saw, please consider subscribing on YouTube. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, don't let you subscribe later. It's just support. If you're watching YouTube, have an amazing night.